Hey y'all, welcome to the channel. I know it's a little bit early, so there's probably not going to be so many people in the chat, so it's okay. It's kind of easier for me that way. So, weeding out some of y'all. Now, I know a lot of people probably found this channel on TikTok or from TikTok, which I don't have. So, I'm weeding out the people that really don't belong here. And when I say really don't belong here, I mean that if you don't know who I am, and if you don't get who I am because you have not been subscribed to this channel for long enough to know, then I'm weeding you out. I am not what I guess what you thought I was. And also, I don't feel like I'm not going to be judged on my own channel. I'm not going to let anyone tell me how I should, what I should, and all that kind of stuff. So if y'all don't like it, leave. Go elsewhere. If you don't like my clothes, go elsewhere. If you don't like the videos that I post, the artists that I listen to, leave and go elsewhere. Okay? If you're scared of something because you don't know enough, leave and go elsewhere. Okay? And I'm letting you guys know that leave and go elsewhere and weeding some people out is best for both the channel and the people that are not supposed to really be here. Okay. So if y'all don't like my darker side, if y'all don't like the side of me that likes certain things, then leave. Because I'm not one dimensional. Like some of y'all basics, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Therefore, I'm weeding you out. If you have a problem with anything that I do, go elsewhere where you have no problems. Okay? Now, I don't care. I keep telling people. They keep trying, but I keep telling you, I don't care. So, you said darkness, everybody, darkness, yeah. Darkness, light, whatever, in between. It doesn't even matter. If you can't deal with anything but what you are familiar with, then go back over there. That's what I'm saying. Okay. And a lot of people don't realize this. And weeding out the fakes, the phonies, the ones that should not be here. So y'all go ahead and go. Sparkle, sparkle. Yeah. When you are on your own channel, doing your own thing, people will always think that they have the right to say something, the right to tell you who you are, tell you who you should be. Well, if you know who everyone should be, why don't you go figure out who you are? Okay? That is what I'm telling these people. If you know who everyone should be, then go be who you are. Because obviously you're too busy telling everyone else instead of being who you are. And I'm not talking to one person. I'm talking to all those people who want you to fit into a mold. Okay, go get back into your mold, or maybe you never got out of your mold, and that's why you're mad. So, either way, go elsewhere. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, why y'all care about the green screen? If you are easily triggered, I'm going to trigger you more, so go elsewhere. Okay? If you have issues and can't handle the videos, go elsewhere. If you need therapy, go there. Wherever you need to go somewhere. Because this channel is mine and I do what I want with it. You don't get a say in it. Either you shut up and listen or you go. I mean, you could comment and stuff like that, but you're not going to give nobody no kind of instructions. Sparkle, sparkle. Weeding y'all out. Okay. And this is how women who deal with certain people need to also handle this. Weed those people out of your life that's not doing anything for you. That's trying to judge you when their life looking like who did it and why. Weed out all those people who don't belong. When you weed out all those people who don't belong, your life is going to be way better. Okay. Because so many people think that they have a say so in what you're doing. Mm-hmm. Who don't? Sprinkle, sprinkle. So don't ever feel like just because someone has been in your life or just because you feel like you owe people something, you don't owe people anything. Okay. And the faster you realize that, the better off you are. So you don't owe people nothing. You don't have to be nice to people just because they claim to like you. Okay. Because I never was. Okay. You could be someone very of importance. You can be someone that so many people like, and I will still tell you no. I will still tell you I don't think so. I will still talk to you like you're just anybody else. Okay. I don't I don't deal with people because I have to. I deal with them because I want to. Okay. And if I don't have to deal with you, I'm not. And that's why I have to tell y'all this before y'all start um, commenting and doing whatever y'all do to let you guys know that the channel, what I post, the stuff that I do, the stuff that I wear, the stuff that I listen to, my lifestyle, whatever, it's none of your business. Okay. If you don't like it, it ain't none of my business either. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, weed some of y'all out. I noticed when I posted a certain music video, people were like, I'm unsubscribing. And good, bye. You weren't supposed to be here in the first place. Okay. And y'all don't have to tell me y'all unsubscribing. Just go. We don't care. Okay. If y'all are scared, if y'all don't like certain things, if y'all don't understand certain things because y'all lack knowledge or whatever, then go somewhere where other people lack knowledge as well. And go over there and weed yourselves out, literally. And don't come back either. Don't come back in the comments after months and years. I left and now I'm stupid because I fell for the Dusty and now I gotta go back over here to Shiva 7 and take all of her, quirks because she literally was telling me the right things to do, and I was so hung up on her personal life and the things that she listens to and the clothes that she wears that I forgot to listen to the message. Yeah. Don't come back over here like that. Okay. That's what some of y'all have been doing in the past. A lot of people that did not like the channel, and y'all came back to the channel after y'all got used by Dusty, and then guess what? I should have listened to you. It's too late for me now. That's what they say. No, yeah, you should have listened to me instead of trying to figure out everything else. Like I'm telling you, don't if you're triggered and you can't take what you see, close your eyes and just listen. Okay. If the background bothers you, if my clothes bother you, if my hair, if whatever on my body and my background bothers you, close your eyes and just listen. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And when I say listen, I mean listen to the words on the video that I'm saying. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, y'all. I'm weeding out the people that are scared of a lot of stuff. The people that keep asking me dumb stuff. If y'all don't like it, go. I never asked y'all to be here. Okay. Okay. If y'all are looking for someone that's spiritual and believe in Jesus and all that kind of stuff, y'all go find them. Because y'all know I already know. Y'all be mad if y'all heard what I did this weekend. All right. Or last weekend. Sorry. Okay. So if y'all have any problem with that, y'all need to go. If y'all are religious and have any problem with people that are not of your religion or respect your religion or care what you think about who they are, then y'all need to go over there away. Okay. Because nobody here cares. It has nothing to do with the channel. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate it. The super chats. All right. Now, weeding out the people that don't need to be here. Okay. If you're easily offended, goodbye. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If your feelings get hurt easy, goodbye. If you're nosy about my personal life, go read about it in the gossip pages that are 99% false. Okay, just like everybody else. If I want to tell you something, I will. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. There. Y'all good? You heard everything I said? Yeah, y'all are feeling guilty. If y'all have stupid questions, go elsewhere and ask them stupid questions to people who will tell you what you want to hear. Okay, I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear. I'm not going to do anything out of the norm that I normally do. So, if y'all want some type of moral guidance from some dating coach, then go find one. That's not me. It ain't me, baby. If I were moral, this channel probably would not exist. I'm moral for the things that I believe that are should be the way that they are, and other moral values I do not value. Okay. That's why from if y'all are coming from different cultures that hold different morals, then keep those morals, but don't criticize other morals. Don't ask me how to operate morally when you know I don't. Okay? Don't ask me how to do such and such and such and such with when you still live with your mama and you still have strict family and you grown, but your culture's holding you back. You just answered yourself. What do you think you need to do? Don't ask me. I'm not in your culture and I don't care and I don't have the same moral values as you. Go ask someone else who does. Okay? Weeding y'all out because y'all don't need to be here if y'all gonna ask me stupid questions that you already know the answer to. All right? I'm not religious. I will tell you to go elsewhere and leave your culture, leave your religion, and do what you want. That's what I'm gonna tell you. So stop asking me. I don't have the answer that you're looking for because the answer is to leave. If you can't figure that out, then maybe you need to go back to school and take a class called common sense. All right? Don't ask me no more dumb questions. Don't ask me what I think of religion because I don't think of it at all because I don't care about it. Don't ask me where my family members are. Don't ask me any of that. Okay? Because it's none of y'all's business. What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna give them some money to go get something to eat? Then it doesn't matter, does it? So, and to the dusties that are weird and upset and whatever, mad at themselves. Stay mad. Okay. That was the whole point. Okay. I'm not here to apologize to you. I'm not here to make it make sense. If it don't make sense to you, obviously it's not supposed to. Okay. There. Weeding some of y'all out. I also weeded some of you guys out in the comments by not allowing you guys to comment anymore. Previous comments on other videos. Okay. You said J Sweet delivered DoorDash. You feel it? Okay. So y'all, when y'all are on other people's YouTube and watching videos, please remember that we don't care what your opinions are. You came to watch the video, not to tell us anything. If we needed your advice, we'd be on your channel. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Just remember that. We don't care, or I don't. I can't speak for others on their channels, but and if other people feel this way who have YouTube channels, great. Because I know some of them can't say it because they're afraid to lose subscribers. They're afraid to be called, mean or difficult or whatever. Good, call me that because that's what I am. That's how I get what I want to. Same way. I don't give in. I said what I said and I do what I want. So. Now, weeding people out of your life that don't belong there is very easy. If y'all are trying to figure out how to do it, you got to tell them one good time. You have to literally tell them one good time. No, I'm not doing that anymore. You're wasting your breath. You're wasting your time. I don't care. You're going to look foolish every time you attempt. So just stop and say it loud in front of other people so they know that you meant it. Okay. Y'all, I'm not easily persuaded. And if I am, it's just to see how far you're going to go. I'll play along for a second just to see how far you're going to go sometimes. And then when I see how far you're willing to go, then I pull it all the way back and weed out the ones that tried it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Anyway. And the reason why I don't care what other people think is because I don't deal with it. So I never have to care what they think. I never have to. I don't deal with them. I deal with the people I choose to deal with. And why I don't have a problem with people saying certain things from the clips that they've seen or the videos that they've seen, because if I didn't want them out there, I wouldn't have put them out there. I mean, of course, I didn't put some of the clips out there. So that's on whoever put those clips out there. But the videos that I have, yes, I said it. And no, I don't care what you think, what your opinion is. You can share to others what your opinion is, but I don't care. Okay. Okay. Also, yeah, no one is forcing y'all to do what I say. You don't have to follow everything that's on TikTok. You don't have to follow everything that's trending. You don't have to do what someone says if you're already doing something else. I mean, unless you don't have a brain or your own common sense or your own free will, that's the only reason why you would feel, that you had to do something. So I'm letting y'all know Wake up. Take control back of your life. If you don't like what I'm saying, go elsewhere or agree to disagree. That's all you got to do. How a man should behave in a relationship, however the woman tells him to. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you want to keep it. That's it. So that means if your woman is not happy with you and you're not doing what you're supposed to do, then why are you there? There you go. And ain't nobody the president. I just have the presidential background. I would never run for president because mm, the country would be not the same. I would rename everything. We wouldn't even be the United States of America. We'd be something totally different. Okay. So y'all don't want me for that. You said you'd be a dictator if you were the president. Anyway, y'all, I do something crazy and everybody would be trying to leave because I be weeding the people out. Everybody be leaving America. You know how they had that movie Coming to America? Mine's gonna be called Leaving America. And y'all gonna be leaving America if y'all make me in charge. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. I'm serious. So I would literally be weeding people out, saying, you know what? If y'all gonna remain in this country, then we all gonna be one under there's not gonna be no more race. your race going your race is going to be you're gonna have to just put something down like Native American. Okay, or indigenous. Or y'all can go back to where y'all came from, like they've been telling us for years. Don't make me the president. Okay. You said just American. Okay. You said race gonna be erased. No. If y'all are one country, y'all all gonna be one people. And y'all ain't gonna be that. Everybody gonna be native or indigenous. If y'all can't be that, then go back where you came from or where your ancestors came from. You gotta identify something else. Go over there. I mean, if you were gonna take over a land, claim it, and then rename it, and drag everybody over here, allow everybody to come over here, and then they fight amongst each other because of race and all this kind of stuff. Then it makes zero sense. That's why people are unbothered. They're like, you know what? Just let anything go since y'all keep fighting over everything. But definitely weed some people out of this channel. I say what I want. I don't care if I offend people. If you can't take it, goodbye. If your feelings are easily hurt, you're not even built for a relationship. Okay? So I don't even know why you over here. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And stop spamming everything, okay? If I don't read your comment, stop. Okay? If you that stupid and keep copying and pasting and copying and pasting and no one's reading it, get a clue. I ain't gonna read it. All right. And I'm just telling you so y'all don't do it again. Stop spamming. If you want somebody to know something so bad, go get your own YouTube channel and start going live or make a video. Okay. You want somebody to know something that bad, go over there. I'm just saying, like, I know other YouTubers may say it's fine to spam their comments, but it's rude. It's not really fine to spam someone's comments. Okay? It's not nice to spam someone's comment. If they're not reading it, they don't want to. What did you want me to do? Call out your name and say, I don't want to read your comment, so stop spamming? Or should I just nicely ignore it? Okay. Someone asked me to make a video on social media etiquette. Do whatever you want. If it's your social media, it's yours. You create the vibe of that. You know what I'm saying? Not everyone is going to be, the same. So why are you asking me? I do what I want. If you need a certain way to do something because you can't think on your own or you're afraid to make a mistake or then why do you trust other people to tell you the right way to do something? Okay. Do you trust other people more than you trust yourself? Do you not know what you're supposed to do? The best thing I can tell people is find an example of someone who you think has social media etiquette and see what they're doing. Okay. Okay. My goal is not to be some version of perfection who is classy and has elegance and all this kind of stuff. That's not my goal. I don't care about that. I can still get what I want without any of that. So, what I'm telling you guys, what I'm trying to say is don't try to make me someone else. Don't try to compare my channel to someone else. Don't try to make me behave like someone else because I'm not someone else. I am who I am. And if you don't like it, you got to go. I'm weeding out some of y'all. Okay. You want someone, if you want to watch a channel that teaches you a certain thing that I'm not, go over there. And I teach other things. Do I consider myself? No, I don't consider myself anything. I don't have labels, man. Or sir, sparkle, sparkle. Okay, I have no labels. I label myself what I feel like at the moment. Okay. People always want to put labels on you. Labels, 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 labels. That's why you get in so much trouble. Everybody want to be some label. Label yourselves if you must label anything. Who do you think you are? Labels don't define you. Okay. If y'all are looking for femininity coaches, then go find one. I'm not her. I'm not them. I'm not any of them. Either you are or you ain't. Either you can figure it out or you can't. Either you can act or you can't. That's all it really is. Okay. Because then some of you are on here. How do you argue in a feminine way? How do you get a man to stop doing something in a feminine way? You can't. Okay. Unless you go get another one and ignore him and act like he's not doing something right. Because if you say something too nice in a feminine way, people don't hear you. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my gosh, how do I tell this man who's paying all my bills to do something, but and stay feminine? Cuss him out in a feminine voice, tell him off in a feminine voice. I don't know. You want to get it done quick, or you want to drag it out and have him go back and forth with you. So because you are struggling to stay feminine without offending him. I'm not afraid to offend people, you know, and that is what makes more men know that you're not going to deal with them unless, they do whatever you need them to do. Being feminine, beating around the bush, waiting months to get some money, y'all keep doing that, but it's not going to work for you. And being that feminine and having all those things, you should already have everything that you need, right? You shouldn't need a man to pay for your bills unless he offers you whenever he feels like it. You're not going to sit there and rush him as a very feminine woman. But if you're a woman who looks feminine, acts feminine, talks feminine, but still is allowed to speak her mind because she has options, then you're definitely going to get more than you were going to get the other way. Okay, the options is it's very important. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And I'm not, I have nothing against those feminine coaches out there. I mean, I'm sure they can teach you so much. But like I said, this channel is totally different. I'm not a feminine coach. I'm not a relationship channel. My channel is to help you get somewhere faster than when you would have gotten clocking in somewhere. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's it. And if you rather do it through dating, relationships, or dealing with certain types of men, that's how you're going to do it. And if anyone has a problem with it, don't do it. All right. If anyone has a problem with what I teach, go learn elsewhere to do something else. Reading some of y'all out. Okay. We don't care. Why are y'all putting all y'all's personal business in the street? And y'all know the answer to these dumb questions. If your man allegedly cheated, how did you get your bag from another man? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Watch her videos every day and you will level up. Yes, go watch the older videos, y'all. And y'all already know the answer to these. Y'all stop being dumb and basic. All right. I mean, if y'all going to be dumb and basic, at least pretend to be dumb and basic to get something. Okay. So how do you get your bag when your man allegedly cheated? What do you do? Go get another one. I mean, that's what I always say, right? So as many times as I've said that, you still don't hear, you still can't get it. If that's the case, you need to weed yourself out and go get your hearing checked. Okay? I'm not being nice today. Mm-hmm. You said we don't value nice. Y'all, if y'all want to be nice and cordial and morally upstanding and all that stuff, go where somebody values that stuff. There's nobody over here. I mean, you can have your own values, you can have your own morals, but that doesn't mean they're going to match mine. Okay? And everyone's are different. If y'all have the exact same morals and values, then y'all are clone copies. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And that's why y'all are so predictable and easy to fool. Because y'all all have the same exact moral values and standards. But I thought I was supposed to do this when society says this. Well, that's why y'all are easily played, because y'all have the same exact moral standards. That's why it's easy to play women. That's why it's easy to know exactly what you're going to do, because y'all have the same moral standards. And when you stop having those moral standards, like instead of sitting here crying about your man doing something and figuring out how to make the relationship better and asking, well, what can I do? And is it my, no, it ain't your fault. Go get a better one. Go get another one. Go get a different one. Have options. See, when you say stuff like that, men start to pay attention. And they're like, huh? Because you become unpredictable. And now there's no way to either control you or predict you or make you into what they want you to be or you should be. So break out of the mold of being the stupid idiot that follows the same exact carbon copy morals and values as every person who follows them, and create your own. Create your own. You don't have to follow mine. Create your own. I made my own. And you don't have to tell them. You don't have to tell them. You can just do whatever you want when the situation is there, because they're not going to tell you. They're just going to do what they want when the situation occurs. So don't give them the same courtesy. That's it. And that's how you're going to weed a lot of men out that wasn't for your best interest anyway. Okay. Stop asking me dumb questions. If you ask me another stupid dumb question, you're going to be weeded out permanently from the channel. Okay. If y'all don't know what this channel is to teach, then don't comment and start paying attention. Okay. Thank you. Because some of y'all just really. Okay. There you go. A woman with self-worth can't get abused for more than 1 second. Anyone who, any woman who is talking about any type of abuse, let me tell y'all something. If you can't abuse them, then they can't abuse you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Let me tell you. All right. Unless you allow them to. Some of y'all don't realize this, but women can abuse men too if they want to. Now, the reason why I'm saying this, if a woman wants to abuse a man because a man wants to abuse a woman, either they're going to abuse each other or they're going to break up. Either way, but it's not going to be no one-sided, one-way thing. For some women will just take it and take it and take it. Some women will just, be like, okay, you left. And some women won't take it. They're like, if that's what you like, you must like it. So let me do that same thing to you. Okay. So if you don't want that type of relationship, don't start now, it won't be done. Okay. And y'all need to stop making dumb comments on this channel that don't belong on this channel. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. If you're looking for the other channel, it's on the other channel. Stop commenting on things that are for the other channel. That's another thing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Good for you. Appreciate that. Yes. Appreciate the super chats. Now, I don't hide the fact that I don't believe in certain things and that I'm not a religious person. I don't hide that. I have a whole other channel. If y'all go want to subscribe to it, great. But this is not that channel. So make sure you know that before you start commenting. The question won't get answered. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Is there a video on attracting non-Black men? The video does not have to do with anything about race and attracting any type of color. Okay. I'm sure you can type in whatever you're looking for on the search, and somebody who made a video on that, I'm sure that you'll find one. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Yes. And please don't ask me to do something that I'm not going to do. Don't ask me to do something. Like, if you're going to ask me to do something, it doesn't mean it's going to happen. Okay. I don't accept requests unless I ask for them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said your family encouraged you to be barber. Well, don't listen to them then. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. I thought that was common sense. Do you think it's important to heal before you move on to if you feel like you've been injured? But I don't realize. I never realized that so many of y'all were injured. I mean, unless you're playing the victim and it's an act so you can get more money from someone. I don't know. But for me, there's no reason to heal if you're not injured. Sprinkle, sprinkle. When you are working out and you're lifting weights or doing something, you give yourself intervals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then however many you go to, then you rest for that many seconds. Then you go back again. So your muscles can adapt and heal, right? If you got to take a whole month, year, or whatever to heal, you're not really healing. You're wallowing in whatever it is you think that injured you. And the more you sit there and think about it, then what? Is it really healing, or are you just copping out? Okay. Like I said, this channel is not for those weak, easily offended people. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No, y'all have there are plenty of people that have channels for that. I'm not that type of channel. If you want to go find an older video for that, it's totally possible. I'm sure there's some on there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. So that's another thing. Don't request me to do something on this channel that this channel is not for. I appreciate the super chat. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But don't try to change the channel for what it's not for. Some people do different videos to see which ones get the most views and clicks. And if those videos aren't getting the most views and clicks, they stop doing them. Okay. So if I don't do certain videos anymore, it's because they're not lucrative. They're not getting the clicks. They're a waste of my time. You get it? If more people clicked on certain videos, then I might start doing them again. So if you do a vlog video, that takes a long time. You have to edit, film, cut, paste, do all this extra stuff. That takes hours. Voiceover, all that. If y'all ain't clicking on the vlogs, I ain't doing the vlogs. Okay. If I do makeup videos and no one clicks on it, I'm not doing them no more. It's a waste of my time and energy. I could be doing something else. So that's what YouTubers do. They see what gets the clicks and what don't get the clicks, and they're not going to do the videos that don't get the clicks. So don't request me to do videos that don't get the clicks. If y'all want videos, go watch the old videos and get those numbers up over there so that I know when I look at the analytics and things like that, that those videos are better and more needed. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If y'all were blocked, it's because I weeded out some of y'all if y'all had made stupid comments in the videos probably in the past. And I don't think I blocked you. I just think I took you off the channel. I don't know if that I don't think that's blocked. So when y'all are making comments, be careful. Okay. All right. You most likely you were removed from the channel. All right. Now, weeding some of y'all out because y'all have the nerve. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know. Do you bring up wanting commitment from him, or do you keep dating others? If this is your first day on this channel, Is this your first day on this channel, ma'am? Is this your first day here? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I appreciate the super chat, but is this your first day here? I mean, one of my key phrases will answer your question. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's like asking me, is that a finger on your hand? Come on now. You already know. Let's just stop. Y'all could answer them if you like. I'm not getting ready to do that. Mm-hmm. If y'all think I'm being mean and I'm too hard on you, I'm weeding some of y'all out. Y'all can't take it. Y'all got to go. And I'm not always this way. It's only to the people that try me. Okay. It's only to the people that know better and know what they're doing and still trying to act stupid and dumb. Okay. So that's for y'all. Weeding the people out. And also for the people that are scared of everything and are, in a box labeled and can't think outside of it. Okay. Those people they got to go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Unless they want to learn, sit back and stop commenting. If you don't know, listen for the answer. Okay. Because the answer's there. There's not a special answer for you. The answer is going to be the same if someone asks the same question. Okay. There you go. This is not a relationship channel. If you want to thrive in love and in a relationship, go find one of those channels. I told y'all what this channel is about: money and how to get it from others. If you need more than that, go over there, try that out. And when you're tired of that, then you know where to go. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. This is for those people who've been there, done that. They done with it, and now they're over here trying to get their money from these guys. Y'all go over there and learn how to be the best girlfriend, wife you can be, cooking and cleaning and scrubbing and submitting to family members and dealing with in-laws and all. Y'all go over there and do all of that. And when y'all sick and tired of being sick and tired, then y'all come over here and figure out how to get their money and be unbothered. All right? This is not the channel for that. Yes. And y'all saying financial abuse. Okay, well, what's over there? Slavery? Cooking and cleaning and dealing with people you don't like? And working and having somebody kids and having to do religion or switch over. What's that? Everything else abuse? Okay. No. Y'all go over there and be the maid, be the cook, be all of the things that they need you to be for free, for a roof over your head, and then go to work. Then come home, raise your kids, and do all the stuff you got to do. And then if they ever cheat on you, you're going to feel stupid. And that's when you'll be right back over here trying to figure out where you went wrong and how to not do it again and get you some money from a man. Like you should have been doing in the first place. Okay? Because some of y'all are stupid and y'all keep repeating the same mistakes. Going back. You know what? Stop caring. If they need to be told off, tell them off. If you're afraid to lose them, have a backup. Okay? You don't want to deal with their family, don't. You don't know how to get money out of them, get their card. Okay. You don't know how to get money out of them, get it out of somebody else. Get it from another man. Okay. If you scared, then you scared. Stop being so scared. That's what I'm gonna tell you. If you're afraid your community or your family or somebody is gonna disown you or look down on you, well, then continue doing the same thing that's been making you miserable. It's only your life. you know? So when you decide to take control of that and go do whatever you want to do what makes you, feel good, that's when you're going to get it. That's when you're going to be free. That's when you're gonna be like, you know what? I've been living life for all these stupid people and I'm done. That's all you got to do. And tell them to their face, I'm done. I'm not doing that anymore. Don't be afraid. What they going to do? What are they going to do? Literally. Well, I can't deal with you anymore. You never could. Well, you're not the one I married. Well, you ain't the one I married either. So let's just, or, well, what are you going to do? Oh, well, my family doesn't like that. Well, tell your family not to come over here. You're a disgrace to the community. Well, good. Okay. That's against our religion. Well, then I'm not religious anymore. Okay. It's that simple. That's all you got to do. Well, you're not being a good wife. Good. Don't want to be. You're not being a good husband. So there you go. Oh, well, you're not being a good this, you're not being a good that. Okay, well, guess what? I'm grown. I do what I want. Okay. Let them know that they can't tell you anything. If they can't tell you anything and they can't deal with you no more, they don't. They don't even try. They just leave you alone to do what you want. Hmm. Yes. And y'all also have to remember certain things. Just because you deal with something, maybe you're doing it to support someone else. Maybe you're doing it for something else. Maybe you're doing it to support another business. Maybe you're doing it because another business supports you and gives you things. You know what I'm saying? But don't do it just because you think you're supposed to. Always do it for money, for a reason, and for some type of exchange. Never do it because you think you have to. You said they scared to lose a man, they going 50-50 with. Exactly. If you're afraid to lose something, you don't have it. I'm going to repeat that. If you're afraid to lose something, you don't have it because it ain't yours if you're afraid to lose it. You have it, it's yours, it ain't going nowhere. So y'all's fear is in vain because y'all don't have the confidence, because y'all don't even feel like y'all have something that you're supposed to have or you already got, you know? Like, oh my gosh, I'm afraid to lose something. That means you ain't got it. If you ain't afraid to lose it, it means you've been had it. Go and keep it and don't have to worry about losing anything. Okay. How to redirect a conversation, change, you know what? I don't know how to make a conversation go in a different direction. I really don't. I mean, I have no common sense, so I can't figure that out. Hmm. How to make a conversation go in a different direction when it's about something that I don't like. What should I do? If that's where your brain stopped, ma'am, you won't even understand the answer. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. And the reason why I'm calling out some of these people because y'all already know the answer. And y'all know the answer. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, you know what? If you don't know the answer, someone in the comments will gladly help you. Okay. I need to weed some of y'all out. Because some of y'all just, if y'all don't have common sense, y'all stay on TikTok. Y'all stay over there. You said white guys have been stingy in your experience. Well, good for you. Spring, spring. Some white people work for black people. You know, some white people actually have black bosses. Men say we heartless because we hit reverse Uno. Good. You don't need a heart dealing with some of these guys anyway. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why would you need a heart dealing with someone who is trying to not do the best things for you? You don't need a heart for certain people. Okay. All right. The tides have turned, so the Dusties are really triggered. Well, let me tell y'all something. It doesn't matter if they're triggered or not. Do you have what you want? Are you doing what you want? Are you getting everything that you want? Because I am. Why are you worried about them other people? Unless they're your personal friends and you know them, then who cares? Unless you know them or they're part of your group or family, then who cares? I mean, you're not doing anything wrong. Okay. So y'all need to weed out some of these people that make you ask dumb questions or question yourself. Those people in your life that make you question yourself, weed them out. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you don't weed out people that make you question yourself, or if you don't weed out people that don't think that, you should do what you are doing, and they aren't offering you anything in return to do something different, then who cares? Okay. Um, I noticed a lot of people say, well, why don't you dress a certain way? And why do you wear this type of clothes? Because I want to. Okay. Because I choose to, because I like to, because I don't dress for y'all. If I got up every day to dress specifically for people that I will never meet, then what type of life would I be living? A stupid life, right? So I don't dress for y'all. I don't dress for y'all unless I choose to dress cute when I'm dressing for a theme. If I dress up for a theme that goes with a message, that's totally different. Okay. But my day-to-day clothing choice is none of y'all's business. My day-to-day clothing choice has nothing to do with you. The backgrounds that I choose are none of your business. Okay. And the reason why I'm telling y'all that is because y'all are trying to make it that way. And it just never was. If y'all don't like where I shop, the clothes that I wear, please don't wear them. Wear your own crap. Okay? Wear your own crap. Go spend all your paycheck, your money, your man's money, or whoever money you using on whatever clothes you want to wear that you pay for out of your own money or whoever money that gave you some money to wear. And don't worry about my clothes. I'm gonna wear my clothes, give them away, wear them again, buy some new ones, buy some thrift, buy some. I'm gonna wear all types of clothes, and never, ever gonna probably like most of them or all of them. Okay. But you don't have to because guess what? You ain't got to wear them. Okay. Remember that. Exactly. Go on y'all Instagram and show off y'all clothes. All right. Go show everybody what you wearing. Go tell them the name brand and all that kind of stuff. Do all that. If that is what makes you feel good and better about yourself, go do it. You sick, stop stressing you. I'm not stressed out. I'm just letting y'all know. Because some of y'all think that y'all are some fashion experts and still looking like who did it and why. Okay? Y'all out there sitting around in leggings and a t-shirt telling somebody else what to wear. Shut up. Okay? Y'all sitting over there with a bonnet on, leggings and t-shirts. Trying to tell somebody something. Y'all are not fashion experts. Okay? If y'all were, y'all wouldn't be on this channel. Y'all be on a fashion channel. Okay? So shut up. Yeah, I'm weeding some of y'all out. Y'all, if y'all are telling me what to wear and y'all sitting there in sneakers over the age of 35 and y'all ain't in nobody's gym, goodbye. If y'all ever stood in line or bought Jordans, goodbye. Especially if you're a woman. Don't tell me nothing. Okay. If you leave your house with pajamas on, don't ever tell me anything. Okay. Don't tell me nothing. Here you go. Somebody said with spandex. If you wearing a short set with spandex on, don't tell me nothing. Okay. Don't ask me what you should wear. I'm not a fashion expert. You wear what you need to wear. You dress for the lifestyle you live in. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You dress for the life you live, the life you want, the life you had, the life you had. Dress however you choose to dress. If you feel like it's going to attract what you're looking for because you're dressing for that specific reason, because you're out looking for something, then dress that way. When you're not out looking for something or doing whatever, dress however you want. If you don't want to take a chance on running into something that you're looking for, dress like who did it and why, then always dress how you want to look. But when you already have what you need and want, you can dress as you please. Okay. Y'all need to remember that I'm not in the same category as y'all. I already have the life that I need. Okay. I already got it. I ain't got to dress for it. I ain't got to try to find other stuff. I already got what I want. All right. So now I can live and dress for me, not for y'all. To find somebody I already got. Okay. Now, if I ever need to look for someone again, and of course I'm going to dress for that occasion, but just allow someone, or maybe just think about it for a second. And you know what? If this person already has what she needs, she doesn't have to impress anyone. She doesn't have to prove anything. She doesn't have to dress for other people. She doesn't. Okay. So y'all keep that in mind. I do what I want. When you get to that level, then you can do the same thing. Okay. If you don't like the channel, go watch someone who's there for you, specifically to please you, impress you, and prove themselves to you, because I'm not. Okay. Yeah. Don't try to prove yourself to other people. Either you are or you ain't. Okay. Either you are or you're not. And only you know that. Yes. And I'm not bothered. The video is so that all of those who are bothered can simply weed themselves out. And you can't allow someone to weed themselves out unless they know you mean it. Okay. I'm not like those other people. I'm not getting ready to sit here and hold your hand and sugarcoat every single thing. I'm telling you, nobody cares. Nobody wants to be that nice to you. Okay. Y'all got that? Now, for those who are here for the correct, right, wholesome reason for knowledge, those people that are done falling for the okey doke, those people that are trying to get their money, then you probably don't even care about any of the stuff that I was talking. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. If y'all, like, a lot of you guys were freaking out when I put a hat on. Like, it's a hat. What are you gonna do when I put something else on? You're gonna it, it's a hat. If y'all are that triggered, y'all don't need to be in a relationship. Okay. Y'all better be glad I wear what I really wanted to wear. A sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm. Okay. Yeah, girl, they was mad about a hat. Why are you wearing that channel? And then they kept trying to comment in a slick way, like, click off the channel, weed yourself out. Goodbye. If you don't like what I wear and you want me to wear more expensive clothes and you got some money to buy some and send them to me, we can talk. Other Then if you don't, be quiet. Y'all can buy me a gift card to go shop at an expensive store if y'all have such an issue with my clothing choices. All right. Y'all go give me a card. Give me a gift card. Send it to me and say this is only for clothes. Only to be spent at this specific store if that's what y'all want me to have. Because if I wanted that, I'd have it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. You said he cheated 2 weeks before engagement. Keyword was he. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. There is no opinion. You already answered your question. He. All right. Ma'am, have you been paying attention? Have you watched this channel? All right. So, yes, he is all you need to know. He cheated are the only two words you needed. He, you don't have to ask anything else. There's your answer right there. He. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Here you go. He. Y'all expect something different? Yeah. I was watching some of those clips where people were saying we're coming out of nice stores on like a street where a bunch of expensive clothing stores were, and someone would be out there saying, "Uh, what do you do for a living? What do you have on?" And they would name all their name brand clothes. What kind of purse is that? And then they'd be like, well, how much do you have in your savings? I had more, like, I'm not trying to brag, but they spent more money on their clothes than they probably had in their savings, some of them. I'm not one of them people. Okay. So y'all have to know that. My clothes, first of all, why would you spend so much money on something that may not want to wear in a year from now? That your style could change, that you could want something different. Why would you spend so much money, especially if you're not going to resell them because don't have the time and energy to? Why would you spend that much money on it? Especially if you're not trying to impress other people. Okay. If you're not trying to impress other people and you're not sure you're going to keep those clothes forever, then why would you spend a grip of money on them? You don't have to. You do what you want. You don't live for other people. You don't try to impress other people with your clothing for them to accept you. That's the one thing that so many women try to do. And that's why they never end up accepting themselves. Because all they want to do is impress other people and get them to accept you. Accept me, please. Accept me, please. Look at my clothes. This, and that. Weed those people out that make you feel that way. Okay. Weed all those people out that make you doubt why you do what you do. Weed all those people out who are not in your life for any reason. Okay. If you like wearing what you wear, wear it. If you have to shop for other people, it's not even your clothes. Think about that. If you got to shop for other people's approval, these are not your clothes. They are their clothes. And you need them to approve their own style. That is what you're doing. Y'all need to stop that. If I wear something on this channel, let me wear it. Don't say that about it. Unless you're sending me a gift card to buy something different. Okay? That way, it's on you. There you go. Also, if you don't like my morals and values, like I said earlier, go find someone who you agree and have more in common with. If you're just watching the channel because you're so appalled at what I speak on and you just can't believe it, then click off. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go to another channel. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't ask me about nobody young. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Y'all already know the answer. Thanks for the super chat. Okay. Folks want to be a fashion police but don't have 2 pennies. Exactly. All right. Weeding some people out also includes weeding out people that you don't have a need for. If you don't need someone and they're taking up energy, time, space, whatever, and you don't really like them and like they don't really do anything for you. Like, for example, y'all know that friend that just it's like, you want to meet for this, you want to do this, and y'all don't really talk about anything. Y'all don't have nothing in common. It's just like wasting time. If you don't need them, you don't need them. Get rid of them. Right? You could be doing something so much more valuable with your time than wasting it on someone that's not going to even be in your life in a few years from now, or that you even value that much. Okay, a lot of y'all need to do this because when y'all are transitioning from high school, college to real life, you're not going to keep the same friends. You're going to have to weed a lot of those people out. You're not supposed to hold on to every single body. Okay, you got to weed some people out. Because y'all are going to go in different directions. Y'all are going to change. Y'all aren't going to think the same anymore. And you may be having, a whole different type of lifestyle than this person decided to go for, and y'all aren't going to be able to have much in common anymore. So y'all are going to have to go in different directions. Okay. That means your friend that you grew up with in a certain way, maybe in school or whatever, wherever y'all met, it's not going to be the same people you're going to have as friends when you get old, married with children. Okay. Or when you start going out and having fun and, being social and stuff like that. You're not going to have the same type of friends that you had in high school or college. They're going to change. So stop trying to hold on to something because it doesn't make any difference. You can either meet new people or weed out the people that you don't need and have less. That's all you need. Less people, less problems. Okay. Yeah. People want to know where I'm getting it. They're getting advice from. If you're rich with husband provider, okay, you can give advice on this. Okay, let me ask y'all something. If they want to know if I'm rich and have a husband, would I have time to sit here all day doing nothing with a wedding ring on, and my husband comes in here ever so often, hands me stuff, gives me whatever? The answer is yes. Okay. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on here. I wouldn't have videos all these hours long if I had somewhere to go. If I had somebody to clock in for. Okay. I wouldn't have time to write books, have Level Up Cosmetics, if I had to go hustle and work somewhere without the support. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have time to drive my kids to and from school every single day that they go to school. I wouldn't have time to do any of that. I wouldn't have time to have a full face of makeup before 10 a.m. So if y'all had common sense, y'all might figure that out. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Am I supposed to sit here and brag and tell y'all everything? Oh, yes, I'm rich. Yes, I have everything that I've ever wanted. Ha, ha, ha. Yes, I do. But I don't have to say that every video. All right. Remember, the ones that look like they ain't got it, got it. The ones who look like they wish they had it, they probably don't have it. Okay. If you're spending more money on how you look than how you live and what you're saving, you ain't gonna have it for long. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. You're not gonna have it for long. If you continuously have to buy name brand expensive labels to impress people online who you will never meet or probably will never meet, how are you going to keep your money? How are you going to keep your savings? How are you going to grow it if you're steady spending it on expensive stuff to impress people just so you can say I'm approved to give you advice because I wear expensive clothes? I can go to the thrift store and buy name brand. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I can go to the thrift store and get designer items. That's still going to be cheap. So what's the difference? Y'all want me to go thrift shopping and get me some name brand labels so y'all can feel like I'm good enough to give you some advice or to tell you what things are? That's great. I can do all of that. I can go to any store and shop. That's the whole point. I can go to any store and shop. The fact that I don't like to shop at every store and any store should tell you I don't have to because I already have the ability to. Okay. I could go out and buy Chanel. I can have a whole Chanel outfit suit on. I could go buy Givenchy. I can go buy all that stuff. to sit here in front of a camera for you, I'm going to go buy that. Or I can keep all that money in my account and wear whatever I choose to wear because it just makes better sense financially. Okay. Remember, I'm not young, I'm older. So I don't think like young people. I'm not trying to flash my money. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. If I wear it, it's because I want to wear it. Doesn't mean I can't afford anything else. All right. So also been here for 10 years. Ain't going nowhere. Now who do you know that's been on YouTube for 10 years? Okay, we're not trying to impress nobody here. We hear you. If you don't know by now, I will. And a lot of you ask me, well, how do you get into these rich social circles and da, 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 da. And you don't, or you do, whichever one you want. I don't like dealing with too many people, so I literally keep to a small circle that is my family. Okay, yeah, I'm not a socialite at all. People are too fake and phony for me. Okay, I can't be around fake and phony people too much. Like I don't care. Okay, it's just not gonna work for you. It's not gonna work. I can't be around too many fake phony people. That's it. That's why I'm not trying to be a socialite or in social circles because all those people are fake to me. And when you already have money, you don't need to prove yourself. You don't need connections from other people. You don't need any of that silly stuff. So you just do what you want. Now, if you don't have it and you are trying to get it through social, you know, whatever, then make sure you can stand those people that you're dealing with. Because if not, they're going to be able to tell. So you gotta act just like them. So yes, if y'all want to be in those social circles and the upper echelon and the social class and play the part, go for that. But people that already have everything that they need, they don't have to do those things because they did something different. You know, they got them a man to pay for everything and they don't care what other people think. And then they continue to build their own wealth and do whatever they need to do as far as whatever. Okay. They don't need to impress other people or kiss anybody else's butt or allow people to, you know, be faking phony. Okay. This is why I teach what I teach, so you don't have to deal with that. Most people have to deal with that in the corporate or work world. They have to kiss butt, rub elbows, try to impress the boss, compete with men, do all this kind of stuff. You know what? Shortcut if you don't want to go that route. You don't like to go that route, do what you got to do. You said, please stop talking. Hillary C says, please stop talking. Can someone tell Hillary C to please stop commenting? Tell her to weed herself out because no one cares. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, let me see something. You said banish her. Girl, she could banish herself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Anyway, weed yourselves out if y'all ain't like this channel. Go away. Go away. How I write books, my process, type, sprinkle, sprinkle. Just like I do my videos, baby. Just go. All right. That's all I do. Just type. That's the process. Type and then upload it where it needs to go. Send it to someone to make sure there's no spelling errors or things like that. When everything is good to go in the correct format, guess what? Then put it where it needs to go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you want to know how to read, you know what I did when I wanted to know how to write a book? I did my own research. I didn't ask anyone. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Helping females to get what want to help themselves. Yes, everyone needs to help themselves. Okay. Like when I want to do something, I don't ask other people. I just go and do my own research and get that done. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way you can do that. Only because you ask 3 different people, you're gonna get 3 different answers. So learn to do research to figure out how to do certain things, and that way you could say that you did it your way or the way that you learned, not the way someone else told you to do something. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes, every book is different. Okay. What were you trying to? Oh, y'all are talking to her. Yeah, no. Some people just want attention, y'all, because they man ain't giving them none or something. I don't know, or they don't have somebody. I mean, that's true. Who else gonna come in a bunch of comments and troll if they don't need attention? All right. Let me tell y'all something. If y'all want attention, do something controversial. That will get you some attention. There you go. The people that are afraid to do something controversial, who want attention and can't get it, they tend to try to pick on other people. So just do something controversial if you need some attention, fam. Okay. Weeding y'all out. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why do you find a provider if you're 20 and don't even enter bars and other places? You mean why or how? If you're not old enough to enter those bars, then why are you trying? That's number one. If you don't know any other place to go, then wait until you're smart enough to figure that out. Because if you don't, and you're trying to go find an older man, and you don't even know where to find any besides the bar, you can get played. So sit down and think, where do people hang out besides the bar that have money? That's where you go. Yes. So I'm weeding out some of y'all that can't think. Y'all need to get some elixirs or something. Trying to get my elixirs or something that helps you connect neurons in your brain to think and connect dots. Where most people stop thinking, it's like one or two connections. My elixirs definitely help you make more connections than just one or two connections. It helps you literally think outside of the box. Because some of y'all think like very, y'all try to figure out something and y'all only have like two thoughts, while I have like so many. Okay, that's why even when you have thoughts, have options. Okay, have some options with your thoughts. I have an alchemist make my elixirs. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And they're specially labeled. They have a lab and everything. Okay, I don't make them. They are for certain things to help you with raising your frequency, all that good stuff. And they also help you, like a lot of people don't know how to think outside of the box. It helps you connect. It helps you connect so you can think longer, more in depth, more outside the box, whatever. It also allows you to be more aware of what is. You know what I'm saying? It also gives you more energy so that you could do more. So go look on some of the older videos, maybe like from like 2-3 weeks ago, and click in the comments. Click in the description bar, and you'll probably see where it says my Etsy store and elixir, or it could most likely be on my links from this channel. If you go to the YouTube page, I'll try to link it below later, but it's definitely in the older videos. Okay. All right. You'll say your husband keep drinking, keep link with a someone else, or is that childish? Drinking. This is drinking, doing something that you don't like. Okay. Do you have some elixir that help with connecting to spirits, guides during sleep? Spirit guides? Wrong channel, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Ask on the other channel. And if you ain't the guide, okay. I think some people believe in spirit guides. And I'm gonna say this for a second. Some people believe in spirit guides. Some people believe in vibrating on a higher frequency to have the ability to know more. Whichever one that you agree with, that's what you agree with. Oh, thank you, Sparkle Sparkle, for the super sticker, Miss Matissa. So, what you believe also alters how you think. Okay, this is why so many people have imprisoned themselves with religion and culture because of what they believe. When you don't believe any of it, your mind can't be imprisoned. Your thoughts can't be imprisoned. You can literally choose what you want. So when I tell you guys I don't like talking about religion, I don't like talking about any of that stuff on this channel, it's because I shouldn't have to. It has nothing to do with any of this. Okay? If your religion, morals, and values mesh with your relationship, then your relationship is based on your beliefs, your culture, and your religion. It's not based on anything else. If it's a deal breaker. Okay. You gotta have to think on that one. So if you're in a relationship and they want you to act a certain way, believe a certain way, worship a certain way, and you don't agree with it, then you can say, you know what, I'm sorry, I'm not that type of person, and I'm not going to change for you. Oh, Norma Sparkle Sparkle, thanks, girl. Appreciate you. So when people want to get in a relationship with you or marry you and they ask you to change something about yourself, they don't like you. Okay. If they want you to change everything that you know, believe, or don't believe just to be with them, they don't even like you. If they did not meet you that way, then don't ask someone to change because that right there tells me you don't like that person for them. If you're going to ask them to change all those things about them and follow your crap. Okay. So don't ask them to change if you really like them. As soon as a man asks you to change the way you believe, your spirituality, and all that kind of stuff, walk away. Walk away. Be like, no, sir. Sorry, can't do that for you. You're not worth it. And if you really like me, you wouldn't try to change me. Now, some people change because of the amount of money someone has. If that's what you're doing, don't complain about it. Don't complain about how you're not going to do this, that. Don't complain. Just get the money and do whatever you want anyway. Don't really change. Make them think you changed, and then do whatever you want. Because I know some of y'all are in that predicament. Look, you ain't got to change. Go do whatever you want. Just make it look like you did. 'Cause I know I would never change who I was for any man. Okay. I'm like, you know what? Oh, you want to go to church and pray? All right. I'm just gonna be like reading a different book. I'm gonna be like thinking about what I'm gonna wear. I'm not even gonna be listening. I'm not even really gonna be going that often. I wouldn't even go. I'm like, you know what? No thanks. And I've never known a man to really ask a woman to go to church. It's mostly the women that are trying to get men to go to church. Most guys don't want to do that. They want to stay home and watch sports and all that kind of stuff. They don't want to be drugged to listen to somebody collecting a building fund so he could pay his side chicks. They don't want to go do that. So, you know, the only reason most men are religious is to control a woman. They don't really have those feelings. And let me tell y'all one thing. If in most religions, if the main deity was a woman, how many men do you think would be religious and ask you to switch your religion? Sprinkle, sprinkle. None. That's why I don't believe in it. Because as soon as you change one part of it, they no longer agree with it. Change the gender, change the color. All of a sudden, they ain't gonna believe. So guess what? I don't believe, period, at all. If you can change one single thing about one person's religion, which is how they look and what their gender or sex is, and they throw the whole thing out the window, then it wasn't worth it in the first place. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So that's why I don't do that type of stuff. And I'm not going to tell them I'm anything. I don't have a label because I never gave myself a label. I don't have to believe in anything unless I choose to. It's not an atheist. If someone can take a pen and write down something and have a bunch of people believe in it, that's called a religion. If I created a religion and wrote my own religion, and a bunch of people believed in it, then anyone can do that. Okay? So why should I believe in something that someone else created that I don't agree with? And that's why I'm like, think for yourself. A lot of people don't think for themselves. And that's why they have to ask everybody else questions because they don't know who they are outside of who people told them that they were. Okay? So, religion makes no sense. It's all metaphor and to keep you where you don't want to be. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you depend on religion to feel a certain way, it's because you're brainwashed. Yeah, that's all I can tell you. Hmm. Yeah, if religion is so great, why do people try so hard to make you believe in something? Because it's unbelievable. That's why. You know how when you say, "Oh, I promise I saw something. I saw it. It's true. It's totally true." Da, 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 da. It's like, okay, why are you trying to convince me so hard if it's totally true? You know, shut up. It's all metaphor, ma'am. Yes. Well, if they're not ready, tell them stop asking me about it. If they're not ready for the truth, tell them stop asking me about it. If you don't want the answers, stop asking the questions. I'm serious. Like, y'all, if y'all don't want the truth, then go ask somebody else that will lie to you the same way that you need to be lied to. Okay. Anyway, I've been watching a weird Netflix show. It wasn't weird, but it was, I mean, not Netflix. I'm so sorry, y'all. Prime. It's on Amazon Prime. So I watched that show, Them. Have y'all seen Them? Wow. Okay. And the thing about that, like that series, when people like they were clinging on to this religious stuff for most of the time. When they stopped clinging on to that religious stuff, that's when they got their strength. When they stopped thinking about the stupid subservient role that religion gives you, that's when they said, you know what? I don't think so. So, y'all, literally, they like, you know what? If that Bible, if that religion, because it teaches you to be a certain way, it trains you to be a certain way. It tells you you're less than, it tells you all this stuff that's not true. And so when they got rid of that, that's how they, I don't know, is there another season coming? I don't know if there is or not. So you said you hated them. I thought it was like me and my daughters thought that it was a really good movie. I mean, series, because it was so raw and honest. And a lot of people can't take that because they continuously try to hide the fact or hide things that they're uncomfortable with. It's called Them. Yes. And Them is like back in the 50s during the time like right after uh, segregation when all the Black people were able to now move wherever they wanted. There's also like a little backstory, and there's also paranormal and supernatural things that are also bothering the family as well as the new neighbors. So it's kind of like a horror, um, civil rights type show, and it shows you how people were thinking and how they were allowing things to control them. It was how they were allowing religion to control them. Their their needing to impress other people, or their need of approval from other people during that time, how to control their emotions, da 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 da. Da. So it's like a lot. Okay, it's a lot because a lot of people don't realize that that show is teaching you how to deal with certain people or how not to deal with them. And it's not simply only about race. It's about in anyone. If you don't like what they're doing, don't deal with it. If they don't like what you're doing, oh well, not your problem. If they disrespect you and cross the line, let them know you don't play. That's literally it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. hmm And it's not about black or white. The show telling you things from the past. Of course, there's going to have that racial influence on it because it was in the 50s. But think about one thing: when you are trying to fit in and press, or you know uh, make other people accept you, you want to change so much about you, when if they truly accepted you, you wouldn't have to change a thing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So they're not ever going to accept you if they don't accept you as you are. And I've dealt with a lot of that type of stuff. Okay. Mhm. And not even from white people. So I from all races, literally, not just from one specific race, but from all races. You're not going to be able to please everyone, so stop trying. Okay. If you are trying to please everyone, every race, every this, every that, you're going to be juggling. So you don't try to please anyone except you. Okay. I've been told so many things. You're not like this, or why are you like that, or why don't you do this? And because I don't want to, and I don't have to, because I don't live for you. I don't live to impress you, and I don't live for your approval. That's why. Okay. And that's what I tell them. I don't have an excuse, and I don't have a reason. You want to know? I just told you. So I should ask them, well, what gave you the audacity to ask such a stupid question for you to even think that I care? But I'll try to be nice. So I just do what I want, when I want, how I want. Okay, I have nothing to prove. I don't care what people think. I don't care what they try to label someone. There's nothing for me to prove. Either you heard what I said or you didn't. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, weeding a lot of people out that want a reaction out of you, or want you to say a certain thing, or want you to say something so that they can jump on it and say, oh, this person said this. Okay, you need me to tell you something offensive so that you can switch it around so that you can get the attention for me being controversial because no one has the guts to just say I said what I said. If you can say I said what I said, I can say I said what I said. Then we can all say what we want. So remember that there is no debate, there's no arguing. If you said it, if I said it, I said it. Okay. For example, if you are watching someone's video or channel or movie or whatever, and they said something you don't agree with, it's not the end of the world. If you if they say something that offends you, it's not the end of the world. If they say something that triggers you, still not the end of the world. Okay. Still not. If you have a bunch of people looking for someone to be mad with, to exploit because they don't agree with them, still not the end of the world. It's just a group of people that don't feel the same way that you do. That's all it is. And why should they? They're not you, and they're very different people. Everyone should feel how they choose to feel. And there is no need to make someone feel like they don't really feel. So, for example, people are constantly trying to change other people's thoughts or how they think. People are constantly trying to tell you, oh, you should accept this or you should accept that. Okay, most people falsely accept things on the surface, but they don't really accept it behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? So, most of the people that y'all stand in line to vote for during election time don't really feel the same way that they feel when they're speaking. They're just telling you what you want to hear, giving you an image that you want to see so that they can get what they need from you. That's all that they're doing. So y'all need to know that no matter what, you should just do what you want anyway. And weed those people out that want to change how you do things. Okay. So for those of you who want to weed yourselves out, I'm going to tell you some stuff so y'all can say, "Ooh, I can't be subscribed to her anymore because she doesn't vote. I don't vote. I don't go to church. I'm not religious. Don't believe in none of that stuff." What else do y'all need? I don't care about offending people if I want to. What else? I'm not the type of person that's going to try to impress you unless you got something funny. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know what I'm saying? There you go. Yeah, I don't eat no meats. I don't eat meat. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. You said, what about feeling? I don't do none of that stuff. I do what I want. If I need to, I will. If I don't, I don't. If I feel like it, I will. If I don't, I won't. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. What do I think about this? What do I think about that? What do I think about this? If I'm not thinking about it, I'm not thinking about it. If you have to ask me, obviously I'm not thinking about it. Okay. Your throat chakra is open. My throat chakra always been open. Okay. I was just trying to be nice to y'all until some of y'all weeded yourselves out already. Okay. I was trying to be nice and see who's gonna stay and who's gonna leave on their own until I got ready to tell y'all it's time to go. Occur. So some of y'all already know that I'm not dealing with no flaky people. Okay. People that can't think for themselves, I'm not dealing with you. All right. See, now let me tell y'all something. A lot of people that are on social media, or authors, or whoever got business, they're afraid to speak out. They're afraid. They're gonna lose. People are gonna label them. I'm not afraid. I want you to try to do what you think you're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Because it still won't change anything. It's not gonna bother me. What advice if you have a daughter now? There is no advice. I mean, that's your child. You're supposed to raise it, ma'am. You have a child. I don't know how old your daughter is, but that's your job to raise her. Okay, that's not mine. I raised mine. You raise yours. What do you want? How do you want them to grow up? What do you want to teach them? Teach them what you want them to know. Okay. Teach them what they need to know and what you want them to know. Teach them how to do their own research and teach them how to think for themselves and not take everybody's answer as truth. Okay. Tell them to look and research everything so that they know for themselves and they can make better decisions. Teach them not to value other people's opinions. That's what you can do. That's a start to teach. Okay. Okay. Have you ever left a provider because you were not happy? If I had another one to take their place, of course. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, have you ever left a job and you have another job or could get another one? It's the same thing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Except you ain't gonna be working. Oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate that. You said expensive femininity. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, y'all got to have some common sense somewhere up in there. So, would you leave a situation if you were unhappy? Do you love your job? Did your job make you happy? Have you left it? No? You still there? Why? You ain't got no other job lined up? If you do, then why are you still there? Oh, okay. You got that good 401k. Yes. You got stock in the business? What? You invested in it? Yes. What? What else? The boss like you? You ain't gonna be working there for long? Okay. No wonder you ain't going nowhere. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do you think religious men still cheat? Okay. I think people that ask those type of questions deserve to be cheated on. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Come on now. Do religious men cheat? Hmm. Let me go and think about that one. I don't know. Y'all, do religious men cheat? Hmm. Um, I don't know. When you figured that out, let me know. 'Cause I don't know. I have no answer for you. I want to say it is a sky blue. Now, I would sit up here and tell you no if I was stupid and dumb. No, they don't. And if you was dumb enough to believe it, then we both sitting here stupid and dumb. No, please don't ask those type of questions. Said they cheat with each other. Yeah, God is why Ray said they cheat with each other. You wouldn't even call it cheat anymore. It's just polygamy. hmm This is why you don't date religious men unless there's something in it for you and you don't care about the religion or you're not participating in it. Occur. If y'all really think about something, if y'all are smart and knew history, religion was created by killing and raping and pillaging other villages and areas and countries and forcing someone to believe in their gods or deities. Okay, so are you asking me if religion or religious men cheat? Let me ask you another question. Would they kill for their beliefs in their country or their religion or their culture? Would they kill for that? Would they argue? Would they disown one of their children if they don't believe? Then what makes you think they won't cheat? They'll do all that other stuff. You asking me if they gonna cheat? I think that's the least worries. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. I'm not getting rid of it. Answer no dumb questions. Don't worry. Y'all need, if y'all don't know, y'all need to go learn. Mm-hmm. And who created religion? Is it a woman or a man? Mm-hmm. Okay. Because if you follow religion, you're just doing what a man told you to do, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's all y'all doing. Okay. How do you find a man with a car you don't know how to drive? You refuse. Girl, learn how to drive your own car, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you can't drive for other reasons, like you can't see, you ain't got no legs or whatever, then yeah, okay, help, get some help. But if you have the mental capacity, the brain, the ability to learn, why aren't you learning? Okay, you're gonna handicap yourself. You said the Uber. Yeah, if you don't help you Uber everywhere you going, then you need to learn how to drive. If you don't know how to drive, then that's your problem. You said you feel attacked. You should. You a grown woman. You need to be driving. Who else gonna tell you the truth? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. Anyway, how do you control a man's behavior by not caring what he's doing and having plenty of options to do whatever you want? That way, you're gonna do what's necessary in order to stay where you for you to stay where you're at. And you need to tell them if you don't do what I act like you. If you don't do what I like you to do, or if you can't do this, and that, we don't need to be together. You leave or you stay. Unbothered, you don't really need them. Okay. If they like you, they're gonna do what you need them to do. Okay. Have I been married? What makes you think that I have not been married? No, I just sit at home all day. Not doing anything. Never been married before, ever. How do you ask a man for money after he comes back after ghosting? I would never really care because I already have another one. And if he wants to stand in line and wait, he can do whatever he need to do. But guess what? I'm gonna get his and the other money. Spark, spark. And that don't mean you gotta break up with whoever you with or stop saying whoever you with. You do what you need to do. Make them wait. Stand in line with the mother ghosts and just wait your turn. Okay. And some of them ghosts gonna do whatever you need them to do. Be like, you know what? Ghost, I want you to turn around and tell that other ghost he ain't got a chance. And tell him he ain't got a chance. And tell him he ain't got a chance. Because they don't have enough. And y'all gonna all be on y'all way unless y'all got what I asked for. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, because y'all sitting over there being ghosts. And I'm sitting over here doing everything I already need to do. So unneeded. Okay. Yes. You said, be careful what you say, Shira. Some people don't understand sarcasm. And that's why they're religious, because they think the Bible is true when it's all metaphor, sprinkle, sprinkle. And that's why they stupid. And I don't need to be careful what I say on my own channel. If people don't like it, go somewhere else. If they don't have the ability to interpret things, go somewhere else. If they don't have the ability to know what I'm saying, go somewhere else. If they don't understand that I'm making jokes, they need to go somewhere else and take life seriously with their mother, okay? Or wherever they need to go. Because I'm not the one that's going to deal with stupidity. I'm not the one that's going to deal with certain people, okay? That's all you need to know. I'm not the one that's going to deal with certain people. I'm not the one that's going to listen to everyone. I'm not the one that's going to pretend to care. I'm not the one that's going to show you what you need to see. I'm not the one. I'm not the one that's going to cooperate or believe what you think I should believe. I'm the one that's going to laugh, make a joke out of you, and do whatever I want anyway. So don't think that by people trying to troll and say all these things is going to do anything. It's just going to allow other people to know just how desperate and stupid some people are to try to change someone that ain't going to do nothing different. Because if it's not your choice, then it shouldn't even be considered. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Okay. Y'all go try that on, some of them silly people. Okay. You said you sending me happiness and money spell. Send some real money. Send some cash apps, ma'am. I don't need all of that. Okay. Okay. I don't need none of that. Look, don't tell me what you sending unless it's cha-ching, cha-ching. Okay. See, the thing is, people teach you, bite your tongue. Don't say that. Okay. Don't say that when it's not appropriate. Bite your tongue when it's not the right time. But don't ever hold what you think or need to say for someone else. If you need to say something, say it. Okay. Say what you need to say. Because if you keep all that in and not saying anything, you're going to wish you had said it. So I'm saying it to weed some of y'all out. You said that's why so many people are suppressed and angry. Exactly. Look, I said it and I don't care. If you don't like it, y'all know where to go. Don't ask me why so many people are a certain way and can't speak their mind and can't do this and can't do that, because they don't allow themselves to, or other people don't allow them to think that they can't say what they need to say. So say what you want. Okay. This this video is telling those who can't handle this channel to leave. If you can't handle this channel, leave. If you can't deal with this channel, leave. If this channel offends you and you can't sleep at night, leave. If this channel you were never supposed to find in the first place, leave. It means if you're under 18, leave. Okay. Come back to the channel when you are able to learn without judgment, without feeling some sort of way, without being offended. Hmm. Don't ask me about my opinions that I don't have any experiences with or that you already know the answer to. Okay. If you want to deal with a dusty, deal with a dusty. If you're not dealing with no dusty, don't deal with no dusty. And don't ever think that someone's dealing with someone that they don't want to deal with. If you dealing with it because you want to. Okay. How to ask guys for money. You don't. You don't ask guys for anything. Either they give it to you because you told them that you need this, and that, or they don't. Somebody else will do exactly what you need them to do. Somebody else will pay them bills. Somebody else will do whatever you need them to do if that's what you want. If you don't have that level of thinking, then you ain't gonna be able to get them to do that anyway. Okay. So I always say you have to know already that you can get them to do what you want. And if they don't have it, then go elsewhere where someone else has it. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Sprinkle, sprinkle. What am I mixed with? Egg and sperm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Same thing everybody else mixed with. Egg and sperm. All right. What does it matter? Y'all really need to know? Is that gonna help y'all sleep better at night to know? It's gonna be the missing link to everything that you lived for? Mm. Is it gonna help you believe more? Is it gonna help you take the advice a little bit better? Is it gonna change anything that I said? If it's not, then it doesn't matter. Okay? I'm telling y'all, no white person ever asked me that. No Caucasian person ever asked me what I was mixed with. They just thought I was black because I definitely ain't white. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, in the category of how certain people see you, you're either white, black, or something spicy. All right? Or exotic, whatever, everything in between. All right? So, there's already racism in the world. You're going to create more division by asking me what I'm mixed with. Yeah, I'm mixed with egg and sperm just like everybody else. If you want to know my race and you want to know what I'm mixed with, then you need to know me well enough to either watch all my old videos where I already said all that stuff, or you got to know who I really am. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. How? What? You said or exotic or mixed. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Just like when y'all say, "Oh, Jesus wasn't black, Jesus wasn't white, Jesus wasn't Mexican." It don't matter who Jesus was, right? To those religious people, it doesn't matter what color he is. It's not about race. Isn't that what y'all always be saying? As soon as somebody tell a white person Jesus was black, they be like, "No, he wasn't. The race don't matter." As soon as you tell a black person, "Oh, Jesus was not white," or "Jesus was white," Jesus, race don't matter. But when it comes to normal, regular people that you can actually see, and listen to, who's here right now, you're gonna ask, silly. Why do y'all call a man that's white from the Middle East by the name of a Hispanic? That's my question. Okay, if y'all need some clarification, why don't y'all solve that problem first? You said black people are obsessed with race. Yeah, y'all figure out where Jesus came from, what's his real name, and if he speaks Spanish or not. Okay, that's y'all to do. And also figure out if he was straight or gay, because we don't know still, or both. Anyway, you said why y'all saying Latino is a race? I said Hispanic. Yeah, so y'all figure that mystery out first. Because I'm not gonna answer no questions about no race or whatever until y'all can explain that one. Okay. Hmm. You said black people are obsessed with color. You feel sad for us. They always want to ask what you are mixed with. And they're always concerned about the type of person that they're going to procreate with. And I can't be with no ugly person. Why? Do you think you're ugly and you need someone else to help put in some attractive genes because you're ugly and you afraid if you get with somebody that's not as attractive as you are, your baby gonna look ugly? That means you ugly. So that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't answer certain questions, because the way that a lot of people think is because of racism, oppression, and the all of that. People want to pit you against the next person. Well, you're light skinned. Well, I'm dark skinned. Well, da 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 da. Okay, well, to white people, we all black. Okay. They still don't want their son and daughter procreating with you, no matter what shade you are. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Unless they're trying to get some of that melanin. So who cares? All right. Shut up about it. Nobody cares. You care more than they do, then that's the problem. I said they. And no offense against the white people, we already know the truth. All right. Like I said, I'm offensive on this channel. Yeah, I don't like to go elsewhere. Doesn't mean I'm racist or I don't like certain people. It's just, it is what it is. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend stuff don't exist. Okay. Okay. You said you haven't heard white girls are obsessed with mixed babies. Certain white girls, not all white girls. Y'all know that. The ones that can't get the white man that they want with the money. That's the ones that want the mixed babies from the black dudes. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all already know that. That's the truth. Let's just say it how it is. All right. All right. If that's you, oops, I'm sorry. We already know the truth. It's just obvious. You could just see it. You said it determines their worth. Exactly. After certain ladies date black people that are, on social media or on TV or whatever, they have to totally change their image, change their circles of people to be relevant. And still they may not be the same amount of relevant as they could have been. So we already know. Where we live is still racist. It may be, not as harsh as it used to be, but we know it's still there and we don't care. We just deal with it because this is how the country was founded. We already know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And what I teach here is how to still live the lifestyle and get the money that you want, live the life you want with your ability to get it without having to go through all of all of those issues. You know what I'm saying? It's a shortcut to having to deal with certain things. So you already know you're only going to date men that have money. You already know you're going to only deal with people that can do certain things for you so that you can go to where you need to be faster than having to deal with the whole system of racism, classism, sexism, lies that everything is fair when it's not. When you can just skip all of that, find you a man with some money, get his money, make a business, save, invest, do whatever you got to do, and then start to live your own life. Okay, y'all want to take the hard, long route? Then go ahead. All right. I guarantee you, some of the people that you were the same age at, you were the same age, you see what they are by going the long, hard struggle way versus where you are. And you just got somebody to give you what you need to get started, what you need to get started to accomplish what you need to accomplish. You go see where they're living and how you're living. Okay. And then y'all talk and say, you know what? This is what life is now. Your life is still that way, or trying to get to a point to where my life already is or has passed, past that point. And don't be mad because you took the shortcut. Women who work, struggle, and date guys that are 50-50, don't get mad at the women who took the shortcut because everyone has options. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh-oh, sprinkle, sprinkle, Isabel, appreciate you. Okay, don't get mad. You could have done the same thing if you wanted to. Guys, don't get mad if no one wants to go 50-50 with you. There's somebody else out there that might. Okay. You said, why not go into tech out of high school and forget the man? Because that's the man's job. If you want to go into tech, go into tech. After you get the man's money to fund your school. Okay? Go get the man's money. He'll pay for your school. Study whatever you need to study. All right? That's how you're supposed to do it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, go get his money to fund whatever you're doing, to fund your education, to fund whatever business that you want to start, to fund whatever. You go get his money and let them fund you. That way, you don't have to do anything but collect the money. Okay. Now, men are trying to tell women, go get your own education, go get your own money, go do this, go do that. Okay. Then how else are we? Then why would we need you if you can't do anything for us? Think about that. Mm-hmm. So for a man, if the best way to help a woman is to help her financially. Not by telling her what she could do or what she needs to do. We don't care. We already know all of that. You acting like we don't know that. Okay, if we know what we can do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, Tanya, sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate that. Okay. You said no romance without finance. Okay. You said they can't do nothing else right but give you money. Exactly. Like what? So, and I'm not trying to talk bad or anything about any type of man, but listen, y'all, just honestly, you're mowing the lawn. Honestly, most women are very particular about certain things, and most of the time, men aren't able to meet a lot of the requirements that women have. So we just allow y'all to give us money or pay us money or pay for our bills or do stuff like that to compensate for that. That's literally it. Okay. So that's just it. Hmm. You said, why are some men obsessed with having ride or die women? Like, will they even ask you that? Because they don't have it for themselves. They're incomplete. They haven't reached their potential. And don't plan on it. Okay. Um, so this is why I teach what I teach. If you know they're never going to reach their full potential, if you know they're never going to be able to please you or do anything that you really need them to do besides give you what you need or money or pay your bills, then that's what they're for. Okay. If they choose to improve and whatever, added bonus. But still, men act like they're more valuable than they really are sometimes. So what I'm saying is women are very particular, and most men don't realize that because a lot of women will pretend to be a certain way in order to get your money and make you feel and think like you are, great, perfect, and all that. We have to stroke your ego. But the truth is, we already found a bunch of flaws. But unless you can give us money and provide for us, we are willing to overlook them. So if you feel like you don't need to pay or provide in a relationship with a woman, what you're setting yourself up for is her to critique you, find everything that's wrong with you, tell you, compare you to other people, and then go out and find another man who can do what she needs him to do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's all y'all are doing. When y'all say you need to do for yourself and da da da, that's all you're doing. Because we're literally sitting here pretending that y'all are all that and y'all ain't. Uh-oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate that. Appreciate the super chat. Okay, so y'all already know that though, right? If y'all have mothers, y'all already know that. Y'all have sisters and mothers, y'all already know the type of man y'all are. Especially if you have a baby mother. You already know the type of man you are. So, sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, is it different for men who come from generational wealth and old money and men who are new money? Well, new money and old money. Okay. Old money, new money. Which one is spending money? Which one's paying bills? Which one's giving you what you need? That's the difference. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to be married. You just tell her what you want. Okay. You know the type. Lots of you in Toronto come to the stores and the men walking in front of you, it's time to pay. Oh my goodness. Y'all crazy. Right, right, right. So, and look, if y'all women like 50-50, continue it. There's nothing wrong with it if that's what you agree to. If you agree to it and you change your mind, then there's nothing wrong with that either. But if you're changing your mind, don't ask me permission or what to do in the relationship if you're changing your mind about going 50-50. If you want to out of that, then you need to find a replacement that does not require you to do anything unless you want to. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. What do I think about the men who want you to move in quickly? I think they're ready to pay every bill quickly and put a bunch of money in the savings account quickly. And if I need a new car, to be able to do that quickly too. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So they better have some money. Or just pay the car that you already have. Or, if you have options and you keep your options open and you don't want to live with other people and you're comfortable where you're at, then stay where you're at. Sometimes when a man offers for you to move in quickly doesn't mean you have to say yes. Okay? You can still get your whatever you want. Hmm. You said you're 22. Are you too young to look for marriage? Not to look for a man who is marriage material, because you're going to have to date him for how long? You're going to have to get to know him for how long? You know? So, how long are you going to date that person before you even think about marriage? Going to be some years? How much is wanting too much? Only you know your own value, man. Only you know your own value and how much you want. Sometimes when you want more in a relationship financially, it's because the other stuff is lacking. Okay. So when you want more financially, it's because other things are lacking. And that's not a bad thing if that's the reason why you're in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? So if other stuff is lacking, then they already know they're gonna have to provide financial support or whatever, financial whatever. Why? Because they already know they're not gonna be able to give you what you need in the other area. So they're gonna definitely be like, okay, well, let me just pay. And some women like it like that way. It's like, just give me what I want because you ain't able to give me everything that I need. Just give me the financial things. And some women say that's fine. It's okay. And that's why they're in the relationship in the first place. Or that's why they entered the relationship. Or that's why they left this one for that one. Or that's why they did this and that. Or that's why they have those standards. Because that's what they want. And that's what you want. You should not be ashamed of it, and you should not care what other people think, and you should not need permission from anyone else, and you should not ask everybody else what you should do. You should do exactly what you need to do to get where you need to go in your life with your choices and your decisions. Okay? And if you don't agree with this, weed yourself out and go where someone is telling you what you want to hear or what you need to know. Okay? Yeah. Also, the reason why I tell a lot of you guys, look, don't spread my message to people who are happy already doing certain things. Don't disrupt their lives. Okay? If you see someone and they're with a dusty, okay, you see someone with a dusty and they're 100% happy paying for that man or doing whatever they need to do with that man, let them have that. Live your life. Do what you got to do, you know? Because if she want to leave and get more or do whatever or take the shortcut or whatever, she will. She'll find the channel when she goes to YouTube and starts typing in how to get rid of a dusty, how to do this, how to do that. She'll find it. She doesn't need to be scrolling through her TikTok or her Instagram and all of a sudden offended by a woman that is on YouTube for people to find on YouTube 18 and up. If they're searching or if their algorithm suggests the type of video because of whatever they're researching online or whatever. They're not supposed to see this channel unless they're looking, searching for it. But so many people are just putting the clips and stuff everywhere with teenagers, with people that are just starting out, people that can't even get a decent paying job, and trying to teach this information that's not meant for their age group. They're trying to put this information out there to women that haven't even fallen in love yet to even know the type of men they want or don't want. So you're giving this information prematurely to a lot of people that's not looking for it yet. Okay? So a lot of those people don't even belong here yet. They belong here later on when they need the knowledge. Okay? So if you are in a happy 50-50 relationship with your man who you don't think will ever cheat on you, stay over there until you need to be back over here. Until you need to get back over here, stay over there. Okay, y'all split them meals, y'all have fun, y'all go do what y'all need to do. And when you need the channel, it's been here and gonna be here. Sparkle, sparkle. Okay? If y'all are 20 years old, 21 years old, y'all don't need this channel yet. Unless y'all are gold diggers. Okay? Y'all don't need this channel unless y'all are gold diggers. Unless y'all trying to get somewhere quick for cheap. Without spending your own money. Y'all don't need this channel. Not until later when you realize you can waste the time with somebody you should have been wasting time with. Or it could work out and you could live happily ever after. And your relationship with your man 50-50. I don't know. But either way, that's what it is. I'm not trying to push my beliefs on anyone. Because if you don't experience certain things when you're young, you're not going to know anything. So I need those young people to go and have their experiences, to learn from those things, to have whatever you're looking for until you're no longer looking for that anymore. Okay? So, you said they jumping out the window with the clips. Yes. Could you imagine you're just having a nice day and all of a sudden you're scrolling through your TikTok and some woman is telling you you're a pygmisha, you're a barber to builder if you live and pay bills with a man, and da, 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 da. You ain't looking for that. You happy in your relationship? You still got faith in your relationship? Your man haven't even messed up yet. And now you're sitting here being insulted by some woman on TikTok that somebody made a clip of that you weren't supposed to even find unless you were looking specifically and searching for this type of video. And now you're in your feelings. You're feeling some type of way. You don't like this person that you were never even supposed to see unless you were looking. So that's what I'm saying. If this channel is not meant for y'all, if y'all weren't looking for this, then go back to the life that you were living prior to seeing one of those clips that offended you because you haven't experienced anything yet in order to need this advice, this channel, this information. Okay? Here you go. Now, if you're watching for later, so you don't fall for the okie doke, so that you can see the red flags, that's totally different. You're not going to agree with everything I say because you haven't experienced a lot. So you don't know. But there are many women that have experienced several things and they know. So if you haven't experienced them and you don't know and you don't agree, it's because you haven't experienced them. And so when they tell you, what would you do in this situation? You don't know because you've never been in it. So never allow people to say, well, I don't agree with that. That's because you haven't had to make those sort of decisions. Your man haven't done something yet to make you rethink what you're doing. Okay. Your man has not done anything to make you think paying 50-50 is not worth it. But when he does, you already know the channel. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why are they mad at the truth? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because a lot of times people try to hide the truth. People don't want to put the truth in an obvious way because people are going to be able to see the red flags and they're not going to participate with that type of situation anymore. Okay. That's why they don't like it. And it also, my channel is supposed to help women move to the next level of living once they have been in a relationship that did not work and they keep repeating it. Now they want more and they want to make up for lost time. So instead of repeating a pattern and falling for the okey doke over and over and over again, this channel helps them to get to the next level mentally, emotionally, and if they want to figure out how to get money from a man so that they can invest and make money on their own and have options, they should be able to do that. But see, men expect you to stay, hope that they'll change, hope that they'll do better, give them a 50, 11th, third chance. They don't want you to move on and do better. So what do? You keep doing the same thing, or you get more, or you get several, or you get better. You start your own business. You got this, you got that, you got everything. And now they can't even get you back if they wanted to. Okay? Because you've done too much now. You got too many options. You have money. You don't need them. In fact, you need somebody with more money. So therefore, that's why they don't like when women watch this channel, because they don't have a chance anymore. Okay. So let's say you left some dusty guy who made you go 50-50 or pay for everything, whatever. Then you meet a new guy and he gives you a big old lump of money and say, go start whatever business you want, go do whatever you need to do to make your own money. And I'm gonna pay for all your bills and I'm gonna do whatever you need me to do. Imagine from going from a dusty to that. And guess what? You say the dusty and he's like, oh, you want to go out? But you have to pay because last time I paid or whatever. Guess what? You're gonna be like, no, I would never go out with you again. I don't even know what I was thinking. Ugh. They don't even have a chance anymore. So you want to get to the level where your ex don't even have a chance anymore to even deal with you. That's why you watch this channel. So you can get to the next level of living your life because you wasted so much time with someone that wasn't going anywhere or doing anything for you. All right. And if anyone has a problem with that, that's their problem. Okay. Hmm. You said you turned a man away who was ready to provide. How to get him back? I don't know, ma'am. Start thinking. Use your brain. He was spending money on you at first, but tries to make it seem he gave me the world. Then laugh when he says that, man. Laugh as if it's a joke, because that's what I would do. Well, you didn't give me the world. You gave me what you could. All right. So I got the world already. I just need you to pay for stuff. How would you treat him when he wants a break? What do you mean it wants a break? Oh, I need a break. Okay, good. Because I already have other people waiting so that I can get all of their money. When you come back, you might not be able to come back. When you try, if you need a break and you still want to pay them bills during that break, great. If you don't, then it's not really a break. It's a breakup. We can still be friends. We can still chat. We can still do stuff. We can still have, we could be besties or whatnot. If we like each other that much. But I'm still gonna continue to do what I need to do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You said he broke up and followed a lot of girls. What to do? Be thankful he didn't follow a lot of boys. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm glad you didn't follow a bunch of men because then I know like, be glad you weren't a beard. Would you say that most men on social media are dusties? I don't know most men on social media, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Okay. What if your man hires escorts? I don't care. Hire whoever you need to hire. You gonna put them on your taxes? Honestly, if you're gonna hire uh, escorts or whatever, I mean, it doesn't matter because that doesn't mean that means I ain't sleeping with you anyway. If you got to do that, so that's what I would think. Like, if your man is hiring escorts, it's because you ain't sleeping with him anyway. So that means he ain't finna get none from you, so he got to go get it elsewhere. Sparkle, sparkle. He paying somebody to do what you're supposed to be doing. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. That means you ain't giving it up, but your bill's still getting paid, man. So guess what? Don't sleep with him. If you find that out, stop sleeping with him. And if you don't sleep with him, then let's work for you, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said be glad it wasn't boys. Exactly. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like, don't. Hopefully, it's not boys. Okay. Um. So y'all are asking these questions like you're thinking with your emotions. You're thinking with, oh my gosh, he betrayed me. You know what? Do you have to do that with him anymore? Are your bills still being paid? Then let him pay for somebody to do your dirty work. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't see the point. Like, this is why women who have men with money, some of them let them cheat so they don't have to deal with them. Did y'all ever think about that? Some of these ladies don't want to be bothered with those men anymore because they only wanted them for their money anyway. So they're not going to care because they're not doing anything with them anyway. So you say because a lot of people pretend. Well, you can't pretend if this is the reason why you're in a relationship. You cannot pretend. You just gotta, say, you know what, good, because I ain't trying to do nothing anyway. All right. If you worried about a man cheating, you doing it wrong. Exactly. If you know he's cheating, he's cut off permanently. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But he's still paying the bills of, the utilities, the bills, and all that kind of stuff. He's cut off, so he's gonna have to cheat. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Now, if you choose to let him back in and do everything the right way and get all the tests and things that y'all need, great. But other than that, it's your choice. Hmm. If you let a guy cheat, isn't it more likely if you're married, it's harder to leave. So if you're not married, you don't have him anyway. You're still single. Okay. And if you are married and he's cheating, who do you think gonna get all the money? Or who do you think has a better chance of getting more? Or who do you think has a better chance of not being left? You know what I'm saying? And some women just cheat too. Like, okay, well, you cheating, I'm cheating. And we cheat. Sparkle, sparkle. So it doesn't really matter. You there for the money, he there for not having to pay for the divorce, and so who cares? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Yeah, he's got if he's giving you a lot of money, then he's not leaving anytime soon. Unless he's spending way more on the other chick. But he probably not. Okay. You said that's why your man's still there. You're so mean and he's invested too much money to leave. Look, that's usually how they are. So whatever is best for you, that's what you gotta do. Or what you should do. So whatever is best for you. Have you're a grown we are grown women. We can make our own decisions. Okay. Learn and then make decisions. That's it. Is sleeping with the man a requirement? Is it, ma'am? When is it a requirement for you to do anything? You know what I'm saying? Is it a requirement for you to do anything? Do you not have your own free will? I don't know why I don't know who told y'all. I don't know why women think like this. Why do y'all think that y'all don't have an option or a choice or free will? Who took that away from you? Who said that you have to do something? And if they did, why would you even listen? Okay. Whew, whew, whew. You said, would you allow your husband to cheat if he still maintained your lifestyle? Why do y'all keep asking me the same dumb questions? The same dumb questions. Same dumb questions. Would I allow a grown man to do something he wants to do? Would I allow a grown man to make his own choices and decisions in life? Would I do that? Would you allow a grown man to make his own decisions in life? Answer that question. Y'all act like y'all can stop somebody from doing what they want. Y'all think y'all must be young. Y'all must be very young. It's like, would you allow your husband? Would you allow a grown person to make their own decisions in life? Okay, there's your answer. Uh, Anyway, see, let me ask you a question. If you had a man and you did not know that they were cheating, and they pretend they were, and you didn't know, now what? Versus knowing, now what? You're gonna feel good about your relationship. You're gonna be happy with your relationship. You're gonna feel good about your relationship all day, every day. So then what? Then what happens when you find out? What are you gonna do then? It's like y'all are asking dumb questions. Why are you in the relationship in the first place? Is it for him or for some money? Is it for to get what you want out of it, or to make sure he don't cheat and lie and do all this kind of stuff? Which one is it? Are you still sleeping with him? If you think he's cheating, are you still trying to sleep with him? Like, it's up to you. You're a woman, you're a grown woman. You decide what you want out of the relationship or not. So, if you're trying to have I don't even know what to call it, but if you're trying to have some type of relationship, it's not so that you can get what you want, then you need to go on a relationship channel. Okay. So, a lot of women who are young and are not in the thinking to marry for different reasons other than love and fidelity. That's why y'all can't understand. Y'all are y'all are on the fairy tale version right now. That's why they never show you what happens after the prince and the princess get married. That's why they end it right there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. On every Disney movie that y'all watch, they end it right there because they didn't have time to cheat yet. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Y'all only see this part of the story in those Disney movies. Y'all don't see the other parts. You think if you're the king or the prince of a whole country or a land, that they ain't gonna do what they want? Or you don't think that a queen that's the queen of a country of a whole land, or the princess who's the princess or whoever, the goddess or whoever, kind of whatever you're watching, is not gonna do what they want because they found true love in 2 days, according to some of these Disney cartoons. Y'all aren't thinking. Okay. Stop looking at it that way. If y'all want money, what's more important? Because no man is perfect. What's more important to you? To you. And I'm not saying you should choose money. I'm saying you should choose what's more important to you, and then that's where you need to go. And that's why you need to get into a relationship, and that's why you need to marry for whatever is more important to you. So if having a faithful relationship is more important to you, then that is why you should get married. And don't complain if it doesn't stay that way, because no person is perfect. So, therefore, if you marry for more than that reason, don't get mad. Okay. You said, how many relationships did you have before marriage? A lot. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Enough to know what I wanted and what I didn't want. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Enough to weed out some of them people. and to know exactly what I need to look for the type of life that I was creating for myself. So, for example, you see somebody got a good job, got some money, got a nice car, spending money on you, gonna give you whatever you ask, versus some dusty that's asking you to pay for the bills. Which one you gonna choose? Okay. Or you could date both of them until one of them gives you everything, and you can let the other one go. Okay, that's all you gotta do. You ain't got you don't have to do anything that you're not comfortable with. So you need to know enough to know what you want and what you don't want. You need to know enough or have enough of relationships to experience what you want to experience before you choose the type of man that you want to marry. Okay. Otherwise, what are you doing? Living for other people and their expectations and their morals and their values? Or are you living your own life? Okay. When you get old, can you tell your stories? Or will you have no stories to tell? Or will you always be imagining what you could have had, or what you should have done, or what you should have experienced? Because a lot of y'all get brainwashed into not having any experiences and to only knowing the type of man that you married or the type of man that you're in a long-term relationship with, and you know nothing else. So you don't know if he's doing what he's supposed to or not. You don't know if there's better out there or not. You don't know if there's different types of men out there who are do this or do that or not, because all you know is that one guy. So guess what? That's why y'all do what y'all do. That's why other women have options, because they know that there are options. I got options. They got options. And some women don't feel like they have options because they don't know anything else. So this is why I'm telling y'all, women who are stifled by religion, stifled by culture, stifled by rules, stifled by men's rules, go have your fun, go have your experience, and stop allowing people to rule over you and tell you and shame you for doing what you want to do with your own body, your own life. Okay? This is why a lot of people are leaving religion. And if you are scared because you feel like your family, who is supposed to love you, will choose religion over you, they never loved you in the first place. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? They never loved you at all. Because if it was real love, if your mother or father really loved you, they would never do that to you. They would never choose a fictitious character that doesn't exist over their own child, over their own person that they birthed. So if you live in that type of culture, it's not real love anyway. Let it go. Or they may come to terms and accept you. Okay? Because I would never, I'm not living for no man's religion. I'm not living for some rules that I didn't agree to. I ain't doing none of that. Y'all can keep that. Okay? Keep it and put it where it belongs, in the trash, in the fire, with Heather. Because I wouldn't agree with it. So, a lot of people don't do religion. A lot of people don't do cultural norms. Make your own rules, make your own norms, and change it whenever you want because it's yours. That's what I like to do. Weed a lot of people out that don't belong there. If you can't follow a man's rules, a man's religion, and do what they say, and da 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 da, then weed those people out. If your life is a repeat of your mother's life, if your life is a repeat of every woman in your culture and religion, y'all can't do what y'all really want to do. Why y'all keep doing it? Okay. Why do y'all keep doing and living the life y'all don't want to live? So weed yourselves out. I'm sure there's a group of women, if y'all all got together and weeded yourselves out of a certain religion and culture, y'all could be y'all's own support system. You know what I'm saying? You could be a group of y'all saying, I do what I want. Okay. You said you spiritual for Jesus? Okay. Jesus or Jesus? The white one, the black one? Which one? Or the Mexican one? We don't know. Which Jesus you good for? Girl, I need to know which Jesus you talking to. Do he work for DoorDash, ma'am? Hmm. All right. You said he's Arab? Then why his name Jesus? Is he mixed with Mexican? Or his mama just, she's trying to be extra. Exotic Mexican name. Or Spanish name. I don't know. Spanish? Mhm. All right. She was a Mexican or Spanish Arab with an afro. Gotcha. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, that's Colin Kaepernick. What you talking about? He's black. He's like black Arab. He might have some Mexican. We don't know. Girl, he still took a knee. He said he still thought he was black. So I guess y'all messed up. Uh, okay. So sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Well, it doesn't even like if you worship Jesus and Jesus and all that, they don't care as long as you ask for forgiveness. They don't care what you do. You can do whatever. As long as you repent and ask the Lord for forgiveness, you can do whatever you want. So if that's y'all excuse to make yourself feel better about it, then like I said, Christianity ain't no real religion anyway. You just do what you want and then say, "Oops, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm gonna do it again anyway." So you know what? It don't matter. Okay. Mm-hmm. You're not listening to no random atheist quote scriptures. Y'all are just well, TC, go to church, give your money to the pastor for building funds, and go worship Jesus, sir. You don't need to be on here. Weed yourself out. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go ahead and go to church and tie it to the building fund. So not picnician, former picnician can go get it from the pastor later on when he trying to do something strange for a piece of change. All right. You're gonna go ahead and give your money to him. All right. Oh, you're a woman? I'm sorry. You sounded like a man for a second. My bad. No picture, TC. Maybe you're just, I don't know. Like you can't really tell sometimes with the thumbnail pics. All right. But but then you go get the bill of fund, ma'am. Shoot, you going to church, you might as well collect your tithes and offerings too, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. And I'm not an atheist. I don't have a label. I just don't believe nonsense. Okay. I see it as metaphor. Metaphoric literature. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yes. So if my talking, if me saying I don't believe in that and it's metaphor to me, if it's offensive, if it offends you, then I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. And who cares what Jesus was? Okay, they got Mexican Jews out there. We don't care though. I'm not mocking. It's honest. It's honest. Go. You where do y'all hear people named Jesus over there? Is there any Jewish people named Jesus? Is there any Arab people named Jesus? There's a lot of Mexican people named Jesus. All right, or Jesus. There ain't even no American people named Jesus. So I'm being real. I'm being real. If I'm mocking it, it's because it should literally, like if I'm at a church and I have questions and y'all saying I'm mocking it and y'all can't answer the question, why am I there? Okay. If you can't tell me why Jesus got a Mexican name, then I don't want to be there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Got to go. Jesus Jewish, white, Mexican, and black. Then he ain't from where he said he was from. Okay. He lied. He was a passport bro. And I ain't finna worship no passport bro. Sorry. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. So it's not mocking, it's literally asking a question that can't be answered. So therefore, why would you believe something that someone can't even answer you a question about? Okay. You said Mary called Jesus Yeshua. She said, yes, you are. Yes, you are. My sugar daddy, you gonna pay? For my sins. That's what she told him. Yes, you are. Because I'm the woman. Anyway, girl, they're gonna make Jesus every which race as long as it makes them feel good about themselves. You know, okay. If he taught the same exact thing, said the same stuff, did the same stuff, but he was a very dark, melanated, black African, just of African descent from whatever country there was back then, would y'all still worship him? Y'all be like, nope. Or unless he was cute. What? Oh, hi, sprinkle, sprinkle. Exactly. So if y'all wouldn't believe in him if his race changed, then I ain't gonna believe in him, period. If y'all can leave him that quick, then I don't need to be there, period. Think about that. Yeah, plus it's just a retold story of old stories written before that. So who cares? Just know that it's not real. It's just a story. Okay. And if y'all want to believe it's real, that's totally up to y'all. But don't be mad at me when I sit here and make jokes with it. Because to me it's not. Okay. Okay. If you believe, you believe. But I don't, so don't get mad at me. And I'm telling you now, weed yourself out if you're gonna be offended. Because if you watch Ancient Aliens, they said Jesus was an alien. You gonna be mad at that? Some say he really the devil. You gonna be mad at them? And then weed yourself out because we don't do religion over here. Okay. You said, how do you deal with a stupid environment? Read something that's not stupid. To let everybody else be stupid while you're learning something. Mm-hmm. You said you do Disney witchcraft. Yet, but yet talking at length. Da, 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 and aliens are demons. Everybody think everybody's something, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So like this more for my other channel, but there's too many contradictions in those stories. So that's why I don't really care for them. Unless it's for, you know, decoding or, making jokes with or using for your advantage. That's what religion is for anyway. To use to your advantage, to control other people to get what you want. That's all religion is for anyway. The only way that it's supposed to be used, that's the only way it is used. If y'all are the followers, then y'all are on the other end of it. Okay. So I'm just weeding people out. Okay. Because like I said, on my channel, I'm going to say what I want. I'm going to do what I want. I'm going to believe how I want or not believe at all. And I'm not going to sit here and allow people to say anything because I'm telling you now. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You say you got to read it with the Holy Spirit lid. No, you got to read it like it's metaphor. You got to read it like it's written by a bunch of different men who wrote different versions of it and took stuff out. You got to read it like that. And if you read one version, you got to read the other version and the other version and the other version. So if you don't want to read all the different versions, then don't read it at all. Unless you just want to. Okay. What about men who give money but complain about every dollar they give? Girl, I'm not listening after I got the money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't care what they say. I don't hear it. Nobody cares. What does it mean to not get approached by men get approached by creeps? I don't know. Like, does creeps got money? Because you can get a creep money all you want. Then be gone. Be out. Leave. The creep ain't got no money, then he don't need to be there. Sparkle, sparkle. You don't need to go. You don't need to deal with him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said it's literal quantum physics. Exactly. It's metaphor. That's what I said. Metaphor. Metaphor. If I want to learn quantum physics, minus the metaphor, I'm going to learn quantum physics. And when I read the Bible, I'm going to see metaphor for quantum physics. Multiple dimensions of the Bible is philosophical. It is quantum physics. It's also the old stories from the old days that were told to keep numerology and all that kind of stuff in a certain order. And it's also meant to control people and have them think a certain way and give a way to do certain things. If you already know that, then you don't need to worship the physical person or take it literally anymore. Okay. You already know about quantum physics. You don't need the Bible. You already know about philosophy and psychology. You don't need the Bible unless you like the stories. Okay. You said Bible was written to control and brainwash. Exactly. Okay. If I'm not using it for those reasons, then I don't need it. I have used it for those reasons. I've used it so many times for those reasons. I've used it to get bills paid. I've used it to make people feel bad so they can give me what I want. That's what I use the Bible for. So I don't use it to worship anybody. I use it to get what I want, just like the churches do. Okay. So I'm using it the way it's supposed to be used. But I don't need to use it anymore because common sense. Okay. You said ancient aliens meant to stupefy. Yes, it's so funny. You laugh. It's like, yeah, whatever. Hmm. What about men who only pay bills who go with you to the bill pays or watch you pay the bills online? That, aka hovering man that needs to see where the money goes. Um, if you have that type of man, he doesn't trust you enough to pay your bills. If he doesn't see them online, then tell him after you pay these bills, I'm gonna need some spending money to go shop or do whatever I want to do. And if you can't give me that, then I'll go find someone else and give you the extra. So you need to tell him you need some extra spending money, but not just no bare minimum bill money. Okay. Or he need to buy you some gifts or whatever you want, or at least offer to. There you go. What you do if your boyfriend lags on giving me money? Where's your other man? Sparkle, sparkle. Y'all know when y'all trying to order food and y'all are going through like the app to find food and it's like that place is closed or it's not delivery, you got to pick up. What do? Go find another restaurant, right? All right. Why y'all asking me dumb questions? Or you tell them, you give them a couple of chances. I need you to do this, or I'm gonna take care of it myself. And if you take care of it yourself, it don't mean that you're not gonna get somebody else to pay for it. But you need to tell him so he can do what he needs to do. For me, I'm do what I need. Like you got to give me my money, or else you got to go. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said create fake invoice. Of course. I mean, I say that in so many of my older videos. If y'all watch those, y'all have all the good stuff to do. Y'all know how to make invoices. Y'all got computers. Y'all can make some fake companies up. Okay. They got Wix.com. You can design it however you need to. And people been doing that all the time. And if the person already agreed to pay your bill, they said yes, there's nothing wrong with it. They're just paying a bill. They don't know if it's a real bill. They just say a bill. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's a bill because you created it to look like a bill, if that's what it is. Anybody else saw it, it's a bill. So therefore, it's not really lying. It's a bill. You sit there and created a bill, invoice looking thing. Have it connect to your cash app, to your bank account. Girls, be smart. Okay, there's all them free websites. All you got to do is cut and paste. Man ain't gonna like that. Honestly, though, if you got to go through all that, I don't know if you should be dating that dude. You got to go through all that. Get another one. It's easier than doing all of that. Mm-hmm. Um, sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You took a break from level up. That's good for you. The women in your chat are broke. The women in my chat are broke. Well, that's probably not true because you know why? Broke women are never really broke. All they got to do is find them a man who gonna spend money on them and give it to them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Men always forget that. Like you could have nothing one day, and 2 weeks from now, you could be having everything you want, driving the car you want, doing everything you want. Why? Because women don't stay broke. It's easy, too easy for us. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Just know that. All I gotta do is find an old man that got some money that like us, and that's it. We're done. We ain't broke no more. Sparkle, sparkle. You said prostitution is an attack on the dignity of self worth. Then tell your mama. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I've already said that. And read the title of the video. Weeding out some of y'all. If you're not a prostitute, then you ain't a prostitute. If your mama ain't a prostitute, then she not a prostitute. All right. If you got a problem with prostitutes, go tell some prostitutes. All right. If you can't be a prostitute, then I'm sorry. If you want to be one, then go work on yourself. I don't know what to tell you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you mad because you don't know how to live life and have experiences and live life for yourself, don't be mad at me. You taking it out on me because you got married to the first man who asked you, followed his religion, cooked and cleaned and been the maid for him. Don't be mad at me. Okay. Don't be mad at me because you only experienced one man who's probably secretly gay and don't even like you anyway. Don't be mad at me, ma'am. Go get you something different. Okay. You know, a lot of these women mad because they can't do nothing else. And that's not my fault. It's their fault for accepting it. Okay. I mean, I'd be mad too if I didn't have no options. Okay. Weed yourself out if you mad. Okay. Y'all are obviously subscribed to the channel because this won't allow you to comment unless you're subscribed. So you obviously came to the channel, hit subscribe because you're either bothered, you like the channel, or you don't really have anything else to do. So, and y'all don't want to weed yourselves out. Okay, makes sense. Okay. I'm not subscribed to any channels that I don't want to watch or agree with. I promise you. I have other more important things that I need to focus on. I don't need to watch channels of people I don't like or agree with. It's a waste of time. Nobody's gonna care. You said Lipstick Alley exposed me. Well, I'm sure if you go by everything that they put in Lipstick Alley, you'll expose yourself for being stupid. Okay. I'm sure everything on there, if you went by that, you're the one that's gonna look stupid. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. And have you seen the people on there? I wouldn't take anything they said seriously. It's Chapstick Alley, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All they have is lies. They don't even have any truth. All that's lies in there. If it were true, I mean, if you watch the videos, you'll know half of that stuff, or more than half of that stuff, is mostly lies. So they can get clicks and sponsors. I mean, if they have to use my name to get money, you know, it's because they don't have good names. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dumpster trash. And you know what? So many people who read that crap thought something and it was totally untrue. And they wound it up looking really dumb. It was hilarious. Like, who you got that information from? Ugh, no wonder. So, yeah, that is the equivalent of the Dusty's place to get info from. All right. Yeah, it's mostly lies, y'all. The best thing to do is go read all of it, read all the comments, read all the lies and stuff like that, and then go watch all the videos on the channel so you can see all the lies fall apart. That's all you. I mean, I don't really have to say anything because all the information is in the videos if you watch the videos. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't think about any of those people. I don't watch any of their channels. Don't care. Don't compare myself to anyone. Don't need to watch any of the channels. I said what I said. If you don't like it, I don't know. I don't know any of those people. So I don't watch any of those channels. Okay. Don't ask me what do I think about a certain person. I don't watch their channels. I'm not subscribed to them. I don't watch their channels. So how would I know? Y'all must think that all YouTubers watch other YouTubers' channels. Not true. Okay. You said the relationship coaches get advice from Sheila. Well, I probably was here for the longest. One of the people that's been here for the longest. So I mean, where else they gonna get it from? Pygmeisha now? All right. Do I use Psalms for spirituality? No, I don't use the Bible at all unless it's to manipulate, control, and get money from people. That's what it's for. Okay. All right. And I don't even use it anymore. I mean, you don't need to. There's other ways to do it. You said you're gaining weight stress. Stay away from the sprinkles. Okay, so what you gonna do if I gain weight? You gonna unsubscribe? Then weed yourself out. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Unsubscribe. So I'll gain and lose as much as I need to or want to. If you have an issue with it, go watch somebody who's skinny. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. What other ways can we use the Bible other than the Bible? That's the only way it's supposed to be used. Unless you're trying to learn how to interpret and decode certain things, that's the only way it can be used. All right. Weed yourself out. Get out. If y'all just got here, weed yourself out. If you don't allow people to be who they are, weed yourself out. We don't have the same religion or agreement, and you can't deal with me, weed yourself out. You don't, if you judge people based on their religion, weed yourself out. If you can't listen to someone because they don't believe this nonsense you believe, weed yourself out. This channel is not about religion. Okay? It has nothing to do with religion at all. People keep wanting me to ask, or people keep asking me to talk about religion or Jesus and all that kind. Why? Is this a religious channel? Is this channel called Jesus? No. Y'all want to talk about Jesus? Go to church. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Leave it at church. Leave it at Bible study. Do whatever you got to do. Don't bring it over here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Separate it. Okay. There you go. See, that's the problem with so many, especially women. We all get so attached to a man, to worshiping a man, to loving a man that doesn't even really exist. And you base your entire morals and values in life on a religion that exploited your ancestors and exploited so many people. I can't take you seriously. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Anyway, you said you need to know how to win. You tired of losing? Just stop playing a game. And then you will neither win nor lose. You'll just do whatever you want, like I do. Oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate you. Appreciate the super chat. All right. Do I give donation to animal rescue organization? Nope. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Unless I do in the future, but I don't know. I haven't done that yet. Yeah. So, like I said, people can't tell me who I am. They can't change the way I create my channel. They can't stop what I'm teaching. They get mad. They say bad things. They don't agree with it because instead of trying to figure out how to do better for themselves, you know, they choose to go the other route. So what I say is do whatever you want. Stop trying to compete. And not everybody's your competition. Do what works for you. Stop living for other people's approval. Stop caring if other people approve of you or not, because it doesn't matter. Now, I told you, like a lot of times, part of the reasons that I no longer do collabs is because I'm going to say whatever I want. I'm not the type of person that's not going to say what I want. I'm going to say whatever I want. And if I collab with some people that are, a certain way and afraid to say what they really want to say, then I can't have their videos on my channel because then it would jeopardize their stuff. So many people ask to do collabs interviews. I say no, because I'm going to say something one day that's going to offend everybody or you or somebody, and you're going to have to pay for it. So it's best to stay over there and allow me to say what I say. Okay. For real. So many people think that they want to collab and be on the channel. I start talking trash about something, or I start, dissing this or dissing that. It's not going to be a cute look for those people. Now, is it? So that's why I don't do that, because I say what I want, and a lot of people don't. And we ain't gonna be able to have anything in common if you don't accept that. And a lot of people have to save face for themselves. Like they can't offend certain people. They can't say certain things because they're afraid. Okay, you said she's arrogant, pride is a sin. I don't believe in the Bible, so there's no such thing as sin. Okay. All right. You see what happens when you stop believing in something? Everything else goes with it. Oh, that's not real for me. I don't believe that. It's not my religion. Okay. Don't be proud of yourself. Stay humble. Let other people tell you who you are and what you can do. Or pretend to be humble so that other people don't feel like you're better than them. Or always bow down. You'll know your place. Know your place, ma'am. Don't get too bold. Know your place. I know my place. It's exactly where I am and where I choose to go. That's my place. Okay. If you need to control someone that much, it's because you can't control yourself. Go elsewhere. Weed yourself out. Weed yourself out. If you need that much control over somebody, if you ain't got no control and you gonna use religion for control, that's exactly how I use it. So it's a sin to judge people. So go elsewhere. Weed yourself out. If you want to talk about sin, it's a sin to judge people. So weed yourself out. Okay. And in nowhere in the 10 Commandments does it say, thou shalt not be proud. Okay. So therefore, it ain't no sin. And you've misquoted the Bible, which you claim to know so much. Goodbye. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Anyway, you can't use the Bible against somebody that know how to use it the way it's meant to be used. Y'all are silly. Okay. Your dad was sexually abused you while preaching at church. Oh my goodness, Jen. He used to use it to manipulate you. That's terrible, Jen. I'm sorry you had to experience that. Okay. There is no correct way to read anything if it's all metaphor. That's like if you interpret art the correct way. There's many ways to interpret art. You can interpret it so many different ways. There are multi-dimensional ways to interpret anything. If you don't want to sit there and interpret anything that's trying to control you or teach you, if you can learn, if you already know science, philosophy, psychology, and all that kind of stuff, you don't need to read the male written version of it. Okay, that excludes the woman. You don't need to read any of that. If I read the Bible, all it is a bunch of gay dusties in disguise on the down low. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. That's all the Bible really is. A bunch of gay dusties on the down low trying to figure out how to get out of their situation without telling people they're gay. That's all the Bible is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If y'all really want to know. So, y'all really want, y'all keep on worshiping. Okay. Gay Dusty's on the down low, trying to keep it on the down low. That's what the Bible's for. Okay. Everybody knows that. And if you didn't, now you know. I'm telling y'all, I'm telling you, once you read it in the right way, that's what you're going to find. Gay Dusty's on the down low, hoping for the real savior. Okay. The real savior. Go, y'all weed yourself out. Y'all thought it was something else. It ain't. Who said let you go to church? You feel wicked. Okay, go ahead, go to church. You got to go to church. All right. Not the real savior. You're at who the real savior? Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do you enjoy men's company? No, I enjoy their money. I like their money. I like receiving and spending and creating and doing whatever I need to do with money. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's the only value that most men have besides their ability to lift and pull things because of their physical strength. And if they're smart and they can teach you something, that's different. Okay. Oh, you said my man's company. I thought you said your just a man's company. Um, I enjoy my own company. Okay. We like honestly, I'm one of those women that, you know, mm, unless you are able to teach me something that I don't know, I'm not gonna deal with you. Okay. The connection you have with man is more important than where he takes you. Okay. Well, I don't really care because I can go wherever I need to go by myself. Okay. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Parents sabotaging your marriage but don't look classy to leave them out of wedding advice. Have two weddings. One for family and one for other people. There you go. The cheap one for the family, the nice one for everyone else. They won't know the difference. Just don't tell them. For them. Okay. You said two weddings is too much. Then too bad. You asked, either invite them or don't, or have two weddings, or say y'all eloped and lie and don't invite them at all, or elope. I don't know what to tell you. What should you do if your boyfriend told you to live with him and he will pay a little more rent than I do? Girl, I'm not listening after that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If he ain't gonna do the most, then I can't give up anything. I'm not gonna live with somebody just trying to not pay for everything. So, would you live with somebody that's gonna pay for some things after he was already paying for everything when he lived there alone? Okay. So you think all men are great? No. I said the Bible. The Bible has coded messages that are telling people how to do something, how to get out of certain situations, or how to create out of certain situations. Because it was illegal back then to be gay, so they had to put all that stuff in code. So the Bible is a bunch of bisexual and gay men trying to figure out life. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What if a man who seems to have money, but he doesn't want to spend it on you? I'd say I'm pretty attractive, not to be vain. Honestly, if you don't want to spend it on a woman, you don't have to. There are other men who would love to give someone what they asked for. Okay. That's what I say. Why are you only fixated on one person when there's so many others that would like to give you what you ask for? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You don't even have to ask if they just want. If they like you, you're going to make sure you have the car you like. They're going to make sure you have the house you like. They're going to they're going to make sure you have everything that you like, everything you want. All right? Because a lot of people just settle for because they don't want to have standards. I got standards. I have my own standards. Okay? My standards are what I said. Okay. If I can meet my own standards, then why should I deal with anyone else? A lot of people can't do that. I meet my own standards. I can ask for what I want because I already meet my own standards. Okay. You said you'll be heartless, but you won't be broke. Heart, like, you're only supposed to show that to people that deserve that. You know what I'm saying? If you deserve someone to feel that way, then they should get that. But not everybody deserves that. Okay. Like, I don't give that to everybody. When men try to manipulate you and say, "Oh, you're supposed to be more loving and more gentle and more kind, and you're supposed to give me more money when I ask for it too." Okay, if I'm supposed to do this, you supposed to do that. How you like that? How you like me telling you what you supposed to do? Then don't tell me. Okay, you're supposed to be nurturing. You're supposed to do this. You're supposed to do that, and you're supposed to have all your money and give it to me. You're supposed to hand me cash in my hand when I need to go shopping. You're supposed to do all that too. But why aren't you doing it? That's the same reason why I'm not doing what you said I should be doing. Because if you don't sit here and tell me who I should be, I'm telling you who you should be. Now, so yes, we're not going to take that type of instruction if you can't do what I need you to do. Hmm. You don't have to tell anyone about your family to potential partner. Only let them. Yeah, y'all and women do too much. Like, oh my gosh, I got to tell them about everything. If you want to, yes. If they ask, maybe. But you don't have to volunteer the information unless they ask or that they want to. Or, you know, if they're so adamant about family and you're not, then don't deal with them. Okay. Weed yourself out. Okay. He said she'll crash and burn. She doesn't take direction. Well, no. I don't take direction from dusties or broke people. I don't take directions from people I wouldn't trade places with. I don't take direction from anyone who thinks that they have the ability to even give directions to me. Unless I ask you for directions, I don't need them. Okay. And that's what y'all need to know. Nobody needs directions unless they ask for them. You ask them, that's it. Men always think they want to control everything, can't even control their own lives. Instead, they're trying to control somebody else's because they have zero control over theirs. Why? Because they're not focused on them. Go focus on yourself and weed yourself out. Okay. How do you explain your bad relationship? Why would you want to? Here's my thing. Explain it to somebody else, and then explain it to somebody else, and explain it to somebody else. And when you realize nobody cares, then wait and keep that until you really need it. Okay? Because you can use that by not telling them until you absolutely really need to tell them. Years down the line, tell them when you need it. Okay? So, for example, if something really bad happens and there's nothing that you can do, pull that card, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Right? Keep it. Pull it when you really need it. You're gonna need it one day if you get married or if you're in a long-term relationship. You're gonna need that card later on down the line. You're gonna need it for strategy, collateral, whatever. Keep it. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Who said trauma is for therapists to make an appointment? Girl, keep that and use it to get money. Use it to get what you want. Keep it and use it when you need to. Y'all don't know how to see. Y'all doing too much. Y'all are the type of people that's going to tell everything. Go do the right thing this way. You leave nothing for your own advantage. You leave nothing for your own advantage. You and gave everybody every answer they should ever need. All you got to do is save a little bit here, save a little bit there. Use that card when you need it. Use that card when you need it. Y'all be doing too much. That's why y'all can't do anything. So sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all always. I think it's that generation that was told to do certain things. Oh, you need this. Oh, you need that. Oh, you need that. No, you need strategy. You don't need that. That's not strategy. That's predictable. What degrees did you get and did you find having them useful? I did not find having any of them useful except when it came to learning the anatomy and science and things like that. Um, it was fun. It was useful for when I worked in the field that I got my degrees in. I learned a lot about people. I learned it's not about the amount of education you have or the amount of degrees you have. It's about the type of people that you're dealing with in the work environment. And I also learned that no matter how many degrees or how professional that someone is, if you're unable to work with them because of certain things, you can have 1,000 degrees. But if you're unable to work with certain people because of certain things, it renders them useless. Unless you can use them in your own way to start your own business or create money from knowing all the things that you know from the experience of dealing with the people after getting the degrees. So therefore, yes, my degrees helped me realize that a lot of people in the workplace, no matter how many degrees you have, no matter what you know, are still going to treat you the same as they treat the next chick with no degree, especially if you're a woman and you look good. So that's what I learned. I learned I could make more money off of what I look like than what I know. And then I learned how to combine the two. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. I also learned that most people who have degrees don't even work in the field that they got the degree in. Okay. So if I ever need my degrees, and then I feel sorry for myself because I feel like I felt like I did a lot without any of those careers. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Let me tell y'all a secret. If I had kept working in the field that I've got my degrees in, I still wouldn't have as much money as I have today. 20 years later, 25 years later, I still wouldn't have what I got today. So I'm telling you all that. I wouldn't have met my husband. He wouldn't have paid for everything. I wouldn't have started all my businesses or gotten several YouTube channels or whatever, whatever. I'd still be sitting there answering to somebody's boss. So, okay. How can you ask this older guy to pay your bills or give you an allowance, making seem like I'm making an exchange for intimacy? Don't make the exchange for intimacy. Okay. Figure out how to do it in a smart way. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. All right. See what the man is going to do when you mention certain things. If he doesn't want to help you, he doesn't want to help you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whatever. I never said don't get a degree. I'm just saying don't. It's not always what you expect it to be, especially as a woman. It's not always going to go the way you thought it was going to go after you get into the workforce. Just know that. A degree told me I can't work for nobody. That's what I learned. You can't work for people. Oh, you're the boss. You don't follow people well. You don't like instruction. You don't like bosses. You got to work for yourself. You got to do what you got to do. I know this. You don't work well with others. Duh. That's what my degree told me. Yeah, I'm still alive. My degree told me I can't be no employee. So you said that's why entrepreneurs are successful. Yes. I always knew it'd be like this when I was in the kitchen. You know? Yeah, when I went to culinary school, chef school. I was working at this one place and the chef had an office and I was taking a break and I went sat at his desk, put my foot up on his desk. He walked in and saw that and was mad. What are you doing? This is my office. Why do you have your feet up on my desk? This is unacceptable. That's who I am, sir. Unacceptable. That's why I can't work for you. I gotta work for myself. I quit on my birthday because I had other plans. you know, I told y'all I can't keep no job, can't work for nobody, can't have nobody tell me what to do. So, how do you deal with depression? I don't. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, so I do not deal with depression. I'm sorry if you do, but I don't. So, I already knew I can never work for people. I'm too myself. So if you're that type of person, you'll know. Get out of depression. You're just making yourself that way. Exactly. Nobody's depressed. Yeah. If you are depressed, then don't claim that. And don't ever claim what you don't want. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's the best thing I can tell you. Don't claim what you don't want. Never claim anything. Okay. If you sitting up there claiming it, that's why you're there. I don't claim anything I don't want. Okay. You could, if you claim it for 2 seconds and then decide you don't want to claim it the next second, then you don't claim it. People teach you to label yourselves. Labels come off, ma'am. Labels come off. I don't get dropped. I dropped the label. You know, sprinkle, sprinkle. So stop. Think different. Think outside the box, and that way you don't have to you don't have to worry about anything. Okay. I think outside the box. I think so many different directions. And if you don't claim nothing you don't want, or after you done, you don't need it. I'm getting ready to go in a few minutes, y'all. I don't know how long I've been on here. I can't even see the little clock thingy. So you said tips to deal. I don't deal with none of that. Why are y'all asking me questions I don't even deal with? Y'all need to go find somebody who's dealing with that. Just admit you're a bad wife. If I was a good wife, do you think I'd have this channel? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all make it make sense. Make it make sense. You said terrible wife. Exactly. Terrible wife. Not a good wife. That's why I'm still married. Sprinkle, sprinkle. To who I want to be married to. All the good women, all the good wives get left, sir. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Show me a good wife, and I'll show you a man that ain't there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You said you unsubscribing? Finally. You said I'm a terrible wife. Oh, Al, Ashley, sprinkle, sprinkle. Appreciate that. Look, I'm a terrible wife. I already told them I'm not. You know who I was when you married me. That's what I tell them. I ain't got nothing to hide, no excuses. I know who I am. I accept myself. And I said what I said. Okay. Everybody who claims to be a good wife. What's a good wife? Somebody that's cooking and cleaning and doing all the dishes and doing whatever they're told? No, I'm a good mother, not a good wife. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Not a good mother. I mean, not a good wife. I'm a good mother. Okay, and most of y'all can't even say, "Are you a good wife?" Because y'all have never wifed anyone. All y'all got is a bunch of baby mamas, and then go ask somebody if they're a good wife. You know what? That's why I don't deal with them dusties. I deal with them for 2 seconds and leave them exactly where they at after I done told them what they needed to know, told them off, tell them what they need to know, so they can stop bothering people. Okay, look, you got the nerve to say, "Are you a good wife?" and never wife nobody. Can't even afford a ring. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So ain't nobody no good wife for you because you can't afford a wife. You can't afford a ring. You can't afford none of that. Can't afford a wife, period. You can't afford any type of wife. If you could, you wouldn't be over here. Not trying because you did try, but you still couldn't do it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you need counseling. Can you afford counseling, sir? Can you afford counseling? Am I bipolar? I don't put labels on myself. I'm whatever I need to be to get what I need to get. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, if I need to act like I'm bipolar for 2 seconds to get something, I'll do it. Oh, Sandra, sprinkle, sprinkle. Like I said, y'all worried about labels. Y'all worried about labels. That's what keeps y'all exactly where y'all at. That's why I don't believe in nothing. Because I don't believe in labels. I don't believe in labels. I don't need to tell you this. I don't need to tell you that. I do what I want. If I'm bipolar to you, that's what it is. If I'm not bipolar to myself or anyone else, or if I claim to be bipolar for 2 seconds and then on the next second I don't, then which one is true? That's what labels do. They confuse you. So stop trying to label people. Uh-oh, sparkle, sparkle. You can't label nobody. Or you could put, you know what? Be like, some people put their own labels on themselves. You said, what about don't cook in a marriage? Are you lazy? Do you want to cook, ma'am? Do you feel like getting yourself groceries? I'm still alive. Okay. Is it serious? Oh, is my power out too? Okay, hold on. I'm almost done. I'm gonna wrap it up. Sparkle, sparkle. Okay. You need help with the fuse? All right. I gotta go, y'all. James needs my help because I'm such a bad wife. All right. I'm see y'all on the next one.